Family Guy casual, interesting. Harry Potter not clutching, wow. Yeah, I guess like their primary teeth don't matter that much, and then the secondary teeth, like they'll just like probably not be as into it when they're older. Unless you're like me. I got surface level cavities in high school. Since then, I haven't really been too motivated to eat candy. Alright, vote. This is the runoff poll. 2 games. It'd still probably like get us stuck. I feel like if people just want to see all the levels, this is the best option. Just to let them see all the levels. Like, we'd still probably be stuck on level 8 all day. Yeah, that's cute. Potter, you didn't come out, man. You guys did not come out and vote. That's an L. Thanks, Legions, for the 3 years. Family Guy. Well, chat.
Still out here, huh? I have a responsibility to my PTV viewers, Brian. And nothing says must-see TV like a 5-day, non-stop Mr. Belvedere marathon.
Gotta say, I never really cared for that show. Put out kind of a weird vibe.
Shh. I think this is the one where Mr. Belvedere sits on his own nuts.
And there's the weird vibe.
This is a day to remember, Rupert. My mind control device is complete. As soon as I broadcast my commands over the Fat Man's satellite dish, I shall be the most powerful dictator since Dick Cheney.
Oh, it's interlaced. I can fix that quickly. Easy fix. Oh, dude, come on. Yep, no problem. The game was interlaced. I had to restart my Xbox, but yeah. You came just in time. Yo, Nova, what's up? Yeah, we're gonna watch all the cutscenes, of course. Of course we will. That's the whole point. Alright. There we go. Sup, Slices? Just want to draw your attention, guys, that the timer is now under 40 minutes.
Still out here, huh?
It's a casual
I have a
playthrough.
responsibility to my PTV viewers, Brian. And nothing says must-see TV like a 5-day, non-stop Mr. Belvedere marathon.
Gotta say, I never really cared for that show. Put out kind of a weird vibe.
I think this is the one where Mr. Belvedere sits on his own nuts.
And there's the weird vibe.
This is a day to remember, Rupert. My mind control device is complete. As soon as I broadcast my commands over the fat man's satellite dish, I shall be the most powerful dictator since Dick Cheney. Why the devil are you dressed like that? No, I'm not criticizing. I just don't understand your need to prance around like a scoutmaster on Labor Day weekend. What the hell is going on out there? Bertram, did your mothers stop cleaning their carpets long enough to let you out of the house? That was a jab at their sexuality.
I'm here for one thing, and one thing only, Stuart. Your satellite dish.
Oh yeah, we're not doing runs. We're just like playing through the game casually.
I see you stopped touching yourself
At least
long
until
enough to
people
learn
wake
to
up and want to
control
vote for
this
something
thing.
else.
Too high for you? Try hitting the jump button again when you're at the top of the first jump, genius.
Stewie, guess what word I'm thinking of right now? And it's not kidding.
I really wouldn't know.
Go on. Guess a word.
My ray gun just needs...
This is Peter Griffin with PTV, giving you the...
I'll need to get that door unlocked. Perhaps I shall use this mind control ray to force Lewis to do it.
Not really. At least like relative to the stream. We just started.
I must find a way to reach the... I know you're new at this, but how about targeting our enemies with the lock-on feature? It's there for a reason. Curse that helicopter! I'm gonna have to go all Black Hawk down on it. I shall deploy the remote and it's over.
That's not what I meant by a bush cut. Damn it! My taco's ready. So is what I got in the microwave. All right.
Excellent. One of my sky hooks. Good thing my bribes at City Hall paid off.
Hey, don't forget to put in these hooks.
Why?
Because some infant gave me $100.
Ah, it's one of those cutaways like you see on television. However, this is a video game, so they are interactive. Succeed, and I'll get more power-ups for my ray gun.
Crap! Ow!
That's quite a gap. Time to use my glide apparatus.
How dare you defy me?
Not so fast, Bertram. I'd rather the dish be destroyed than have it fall into your hands.
Hey, keep it down up there. If that's Meg or some kind of squirrel, I'm gonna get my shotgun.
Fool! I tricked you into destroying your own satellite dish. Now I can
This is on the
proceed
original
unimpeded
Xbox.
with my own plan for world domination.
Where does he get those wonderful toys?
Goodbye, Stuart.
Okay, some kind of squirrel or Meg, stop interrupting my program.
Peter! Oh my God! Brian, call an ambulance. I'll go get my purse.
Ugh, this looks like an Iraqi trailer park. Bertram's obviously been planning this attack for some time. But what's his master plan? I must find out. Therefore, I have no choice but to shrink myself down and infiltrate his lair within the fat man's testicles. Gross.
Yeah,
You don't have
2006.
to come out to this
Right?
hospital so often. They should name
Pretty
it
sure it's
after
2006.
Ooh, death is...
We have a Cole Brown, baby with a ray gun. Help!
Ah, right in the scapula.
If I destroy that red junction box, these laser walls will disappear. Still goes there.
Oh, my duodenum. This is not a drill.
Where does a baby get a ray gun?
Cole Brown! Oh man, look at him
Water and electricity. A wonderful combination when thinking about Lewis.
Yeah, for some reason it wasn't on Xbox 360. Guess they didn't want it to be a launch title.
While normally I would be overjoyed at causing this much destruction, I have more...
It's probably a rare game.
Victory is mine! I need a condenser from an electron microscope and a coil.
Oh, it's done.
Where does a baby get a ray gun?
Blast it all! In this model, the aperture is all the way at the top. Cursed Koreans and their slipshod ergonomics. Victory is mine! Top blood vessel.
Oh, Lord. It feels like I'm gonna give birth to a football team. Let's stop that.
Giggity!
Oh, the babies. Poor babies. Hey, only interns are allowed to do that. The doctor said there might be explosive complications. I wonder what that means. Okay, let's make some barricades. Whatever it is, we've got to stop. I'll save you. Attention is needed. Stop. Charging. Clear.
Victory is mine! This laser grid is more complex. I must direct my ray gun blasts more accurately.
You dirty little football.
I'm melting.
Cole Brown!
Ah, right in the scapula. Oh, my duodenum.
The MRI. What the deuce? It's that pervert from next door. What is he doing here?
Hey, wanna play doctor?
It's Family Guy.
Are you the head nurse?
Oh, God, I'd rather die.
Hey, nurse, can you examine this lump?
Ugh, pervert cooties. Oh, God, why am I still alive?
Dear God, make it stop, make it stop! Wait a second.
It's probably gonna bug out. Never mind.
Dear God, make it stop, make it stop! Wait a sec. Nope, just constant
Yeah. It's gonna be a lot less painful to watch, that's for sure. Hey, what's up?
Pornographic scenes
How's it going,
viewable
Alex?
by pressing up, up, down, down, left. Huh. Horny gamers believe anything. Seabreeze? Hey! Well, you smell... inseminated.
Yeah.
I can't believe you're pregnant again. God, didn't you learn anything the last time?
Thanks, Fiji.
Would
For
you
the-
like some water? A treat? Towel to bleed on? I knew it! Arrest this dog! He violated my restraining order and impregnated Seabreeze! What? No, I didn't!
Yeah, that sounds like fun.
And he's not Caucasian.
Yeah, we're talking about capping it at 100 days now.
I'm not the father, Joe!
That's been the word, it's been the discussion lately. Should we cap it at 100 days?
Damn it, a speed bump.
Or 120 days.
Put this speed bump here. It's not funny.
I feel like most people aren't into the whole, like, they don't think that this is gonna be, like, healthy past, like, 120. Yeah, the thing is, like, the reason why we're talking about a hard cap
Anyone see you?
is because it's gonna end at some point due to, like, a payment processing error.
Shadows like Martini
Or just,
are
like,
your friends.
you know, like, people just, like, not being able to afford it at, like, 6 a.m. when there are 3 people watching.
Oh, God, that smells worse
Like, shit
than
like that
medicine.
is the reason why it might be a good idea to cap it so it ends on our terms. And anybody who is watching throughout the day can just be here for that one thing. They can stay up for what they know is going to be the
This
end.
is the first of my interactive non sequiturs. Play this successfully, and I'll turn invisible for.
No, I'm just listening to people, taking their consideration, taking their opinions into consideration.
God, I wish I knew what lies ahead.
Do you want the Prel or don't you?
Yeah. But what we were seeing the other day was like people were voting cap it because they wanted to see Battle for Bikini Bottom speedruns, which I'm just like, nope. Because these people are just voting for that shit and they're just gonna watch like twice a week for 5 minutes each. Like, I'm not gonna be listening to people who are just like not watching the stream. It's up to the people who are watching.
So the socioeconomic structure of the streets is what is responsible for our situation.
To clear my name, I'll need some
Well, we've been talking about the cap for the past like
Looks like Brooks was here.
almost a week.
Part of the police file
So
on
I think
Seabreeze.
that 2 weeks in advance would be perfect if we announce it on
That guy
Sunday.
couldn't find his ass with a magnifying glass and a guard might be a problem. Maybe I can find something to distract him.
You want to see a
Switch
movie?
this one
Haven't
over
you
to the
fucking
women's
had enough of
shower.
that shit
That'll keep
already?
him busy.
Don't worry, I can make it hot for you.
I bet if I hid under this desk, they couldn't see me at all.
Well, that's the thing is like I'm not sure if I can keep going either.
Which cabinet is that file?
Not the way things have been going lately with the edging.
Somebody's stealing my water. They're crafty, I'll tell you. It happens when you least expect it.
Yeah, it is to me too, and to that end, it's important to me that it ends the right way.
Hey, son, give me some help over here. The liposuction machines are leaking.
The past week, things got really bad at many points. Like, people were edging it under a minute.
Lindbergh baby right about now. I'm so glad to see the nurses have found something constructive to do with this.
I'd rather it be something that ended in a positive note that people knew could have kept going, but we chose to cut it off out of just being responsible, versus something that died in the middle of the night in an unmemorable way for like a smaller portion of the audience, and people would just kind of like let it fizzle out. naturally.
Forecast for tomorrow: a few sprinkles of genius with a chance of doom.
No, they're definitely not losing interest. Like, we're averaging like 500 to 600 viewers most of the time whenever like timer gets low like that.
More antiquated material.
Just that people are like,
Modern medicine indeed.
they're used to it now. They're just edging at a lower number. Like, if you've been here the past week, I feel like it'd be like a different you probably feel differently about it.
Thanks a lot, little guy. The door should be open now.
Yeah, but we always say that though. Like, it's always like paydays this day, paydays that day.
Hey, Brad.
But people are still edging. At this point, I feel like there's not really much of a difference between like a Monday and a Friday.
Soon, Bertram, your uppance shall come.
We usually see like some help on the Mondays and Tuesdays because people know that they get bad without help. Yeah, exactly. October 30th.
Finally, the way out.
That'd be 2 weeks from the cap.
Undead baby! Punch him in the head!
All right, maggot. In formation, just like in practice.
Bloody bowels of hell.
Come on, you apes! Press those lines! Maintain your interval!
Fight my anus. Stat. Victory's mine! At last, the fat man! Now to find a way to dispatch those nurses.
Yep. I'm trying to play like once every other day.
I don't remember her being on the list. Oh well. I don't want any trouble at the end.
Right, Keith, but there are a lot of people who are tapped out, and a lot of the edging is happening at like 6, 7, 8 in the morning when like it's the pressure's put on very few people to keep it going. And it just feels like during the school year, like this is like too much for a lot of people to handle. I'm talking about doing another one for like a month next year. A full month where we do like 30 seconds a sub. And we try to get like 100K or something.
Thanks to this pill, I shall have no trouble breathing inside the fat man.
I don't think 30 seconds a sub would be 100K though.
From the youngest child to the oldest nagging grandma, none shall escape my fists of fury.
It wouldn't be 30. I think it'd be like 20 seconds a sub. We probably start out with like 40 and then do 30 and then 20. And maybe that would like get us to it.
Damn you, Belvedere! You've corrupted both the young and the old!
Alright, yeah, I mean, it's just habit.
Stupid trash can!
As we get later into the game, we're not going to be skipping them. Because, like, I'm not going to have the muscle memory to skip them. It's not that I'm forgetting, it's just that, like, my hands just are used to doing it.
Have you ever seen such cruelty?
I'm doing to you what life did to Dana Plato.
30 seconds would be a... Yeah, I just calculated that.
Holy Christ! Ah, you bastard!
Oh, my hip! My pelvis! Have you ever seen such cruelty?
Oh, call for backup!
Young hoodlum!
guy's no Joe. Kind of a crippled guy.
Hey, you!
Just cough up the snacks and no one gets hurt. Much. Oh, crap!
Don't move, dirtbag.
That is freaking sweet!
Call 911.
Ah, cops. The poor man's robo-cops.
Yeah, I mean the game's like alright. I'm not crazy about it. It's just cool to show the rest of it, I guess.
Bring it on.
Ups or down?
Right in the jaw.
My pelvis!
Oh, call for backup.
Timer is under 20 minutes, chat.
You know what else you can't see? The writing on the wall. Vaudeville's dead.
I saw this in a video game.
Are you a critic?
Great.
Hey!
Oh, crap!
I get no respect these days.
Hey, stop it! Hey, stop it!
We made past soccer field in a
Reminds me of that
practice
time I tried to
attempt,
open that can of tuna.
but never in a full run. We got really close one
The
time
game
though.
designers promised me extra hot
There's like
dogs for
a,
my snack
I
meeting.
think it was like an input
Freaking
drop or
sweet.
something weird. I killed it, I can't remember. We haven't really been playing the game much though, so it's not really a matter of like getting stuck. I think just people just got bored of watching it.
Help! I'm evident.
All right, here's another one. Good to see my tax money hard at work.
Man, I hate doing inventory. Some of this stuff really...
This is part of the police file on Seabreeze. Jackpot. This is why I don't vote.
Vote.
Vote!
It's not happening.
Vote! No! Vote!
Oh, nice one, Mr. President. Another clue. Nice. Hey, is that a lampshade?
Hey, if this was Barney Miller, do you think I'm like the Wojo?
Heavy, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let's go.
Later, babe. I'm on duty right now.
Where's that bag of 7?
Time for the old lampshade. Hey, there's Seabreeze.
Yeah.
You guys get what I'm saying though, right? Like, I'd rather have people be like really attached to the subathon. But also know that it has to come to an end at some point. And make the next one, oh fuck.
Hey, there's Seabreeze.
Was not, I was being a little bit I wasn't being careful enough.
I knew I should have taken that off, Red.
Must remember, I can go under desks.
I'd rather people acknowledge that we are attached to it, but it does have to end at some point, and prepare for the next one.
Hey, who put that lamp here? Hey, who put that lamp here?
Click.
And get excited for the next one, you know? Instead of just let this drag on forever. Because I'm still having fun, but if this is gonna come to a natural ending, we gotta start talking about it soon.
Listen, girl.
Not a natural ending, but like a big bang.
So, present.
I think we're in a good spot.
I do smell something familiar. Where have I smelled that before? Excuse me, sir. Channel 5's Eye on the Street. Today we're asking, who's a good boy? I am. Who's a good boy? I am. I'm a good boy. Tom Tucker. Maybe he's the father. I've got to get to Channel 5 and find some proof. Good luck with the puppies. Try not to eat them.
I think we're in a good spot to decide on a 100-day cap.
I wish we could hear.
But the reason why I'm bringing this up is because after 100 days, it's going to be like, okay, let's just do 120. Okay, well now I guess 130 is close. 150 is the end of the year. Let's just have it, like, you know what I mean? Like, it realistically can't go on forever. I'm starting to notice, like, some real life stuff getting in the way as well.
Hey, look, it's a
Like, you know, having to move and all that shit.
Me, I'm on fire. Put me out. Ah!
I look like one of the king.
All right, Brian. I know you're a good dog. Just come out, and I won't have to taser you.
Be cool, man. Control yourself. Not everything is a toilet.
It's hard to foresee these things this far out when you only expected it to last like a month or two. But now it's like, this is getting to the point where it really does feel like it will never end unless we intervene. Or it'll just end in a way that people are just not expecting it to end there and they're not happy with.
Do this all day, Brian. Give yourself up.
Yeah. Like, 81 days is just insane for a subathon, man. A subathon like this, where it's like 110 per sub to 2 minutes per sub. That's really, really low, dude. Well, does it have to end? The way it's been going, yeah. I mean, look at the timer, man. It's been edging like this for like... We get like some days that are like okay for me to like go get my shit done. But I have like genuine like real life shit getting in the way now.
Has the fat one been eating pine cones again?
And plus, like, I really, really don't feel good about the night crowd, like having to like scrape this shit and like say they're tapped and still give subs, and like it just, I don't like it, man.
Finally, a way out of this meat trap.
These are all things that I just think we should consider going forward if we're going to discuss a cap.
Must avoid these annoying pustules.
Because there's not going to be a cap that feels as good as 100 days. The 100-day cap really just feels like we're capping it because we want to and not because we have to. Like, we don't have to cap it yet, but eventually it will get to the point where we do have to cap it.
Got to find a way to open that sphincter. Perhaps there's some kind of control organ. Blast! This isn't the first time I've been thwarted by my small stature.
Nah, man. 200 would be possible.
Doesn't cost you a dime. I'm the fat chick. Nope. Okay.
It'd be possible, but it would make the stream like much. I just see the direction we're going in now, man. Before we started talking about the cap, people. We have to acknowledge people have been more motivated to give subs since we started talking about the cap. Like, a lot of our oilers have been making it a lot easier for us since we started talking about getting to 100 days. But if we just don't have a cap for 100, like, it could just very well end at, like, day 103, you know what I mean? And, like, I'm not gonna be, like, encouraging to continue going for, like, second place or whatever you guys are saying you want to do. Like, you want to get the second longest subathon. Like, who cares? If it's not number one, it doesn't matter, first off. And second, like, these are all, like, different rules. The guy who was second longest had, like, 5 minutes a sub or something like that. It's definitely not comparable to what we're doing. Yeah, success shouldn't be measured by how long it goes on for. Success should be measured by how many subs you get. And I think that we're like... Like, we're gonna have like 80,000 subs
Like a split ahead.
total.
I will have to decide which way to go. There's treachery afoot.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying, is like we only accept subs up to the point where it would reach the full 100 days and then some. 100 days and then like the rest of the night, like we end like 11 p.m. that night. It's gonna be on a Sunday. The marathon will be ending at like 11 p.m. on a Sunday. That's when it would be. That's when it would be ending. Like 11 p.m. on a Sunday.
Lewis, what is she doing in here? Perhaps she represents Peter's thoughts.
You lied to me.
I think it's like Sunday, November 13th.
Lois's multiply?
No, damn it, a bust-spewing, blood-gubbing hell!
I'm a damn exterminator. Big meat. Thanks, I almost missed that one.
Oh my! More Lois's. Certainly am getting in my target range.
Don't touch me. I'm trying to sleep. Tina, please. People are trying to watch.
The fat man's brain cell seems to be thinking about food. If I move these thoughts to the erogenous zone, perhaps the blood flow will shift to the testicles. But which one to use first?
I think I'm falling in love with you.
If y'all get... I don't always come home with that reunity on ice. That's nice mentality.
Wouldst thou take a gander underneath my frock?
I'm gonna get me a spoonful now before y'all have at it. This is a shakedown! If y'all...
Done! Now let's follow the flow to the testicles.
Yeah, this is the furthest we've gotten in a no-hit run. Like, we got to, like, the final phase of the soccer field.
Uh-oh. Looks like the candy tree got another one.
You leave those kids alone!
Oh, crap! Ah, you bastard!
Stop hitting the children!
No freaking way!
It's the fat guy! I want my mommy! Ow, mommy!
Where are all these damn kids coming from?
I'm gonna get you!
Good night, losers. Let her rip.
New record. Timer is going under 10 minutes.
It's the fat guy. You're a very naughty boy. Have you ever seen such cruelty?
Yeah, I wouldn't have brought up the cat if it weren't for the late night edging, man. The late night edging is just like, and like we're edging right now, you know what I mean? I was able to, it was healthy at one point where I was able to go on with my,
Hey, stop it!
my life, you know? But I can't, like, I'm getting to the point where I have to, like, be making some major, like, life decisions and shit before Cosmic Shake comes out. And just in general, like, I have a plan to, like, move and shit. And, like, none of the, like, I know we were saying, like, oh yeah, what if he gets to move on stream and the subathon never ends? It's not realistic the way things have been going. The edging is not a product of, like, anything other than just people realizing the stream's not gonna end if they edge. And, like, it's true, like, the stream's also just more interesting when it's edging like that. People realized it a while ago. It's a much more entertaining subathon when we're edging it a minute, you know what I mean? Like, it's risky, but at the end of the day, we're still here. But all I know is one day it's gonna slip up and we're just not gonna be here because of it. So it's not only that, it's like, so those are like the two big reasons why I'm on board for a cat. It's going to end in a way people are upset with. I can't realistically, like, continue it the way things are going for much longer than like 100 to 120 days. And also, like, it's not fair to the crowds that are like, they're like 5 of them here. I get really fucking sad when there are like just 5 people in chat like trying to hype people up and everybody's asleep. And it's up to them, you know what I mean?
Ah, you bastard!
Timer's under 10 minutes. Timer's under 8 minutes almost.
Ah, you bastard!
Hi, Dad.
Not now, Meg. I'm trying to rescue you from Mr. Belvedere.
This is a real no-hit now. Timer is under 7 minutes almost. Yeah. Rip.
Wow, it's like a parade. A parade of Belvedere's followers.
Jesus, man. Fucking die. Timer's going under 6 minutes.
Hi, Dad.
Not now, Meg. I'm trying to rescue you from Mr. Belvedere.
If you guys don't want there to be a cap, like, you can't be letting it get this low. You're only proving my point, man. I think a 100-day cap would be the best for all of us, the way things have been going. It's definitely more entertaining, but it's not healthy. Like, it can't last long term. What we were doing before, never letting it go under 6 hours and so forth, like, that could have lasted, like, genuinely forever, but this can't last forever. And I don't expect you guys to, like, do anything differently. Like, it's just, it is what it is, you know? I'm not trying to, like, use this discussion to, like, encourage you to, like, not make it edge anymore. Like, I just don't think that this is, like, something we can keep going forever, you know?
Oh my God, look who's here.
Damn, I suck.
Wow, it's like a parade.
Timer is under 5 minutes. And, like, again, like, chat, this is what I'm saying, man. The stream ends today. 100 days? Nah. It ends today. I'm still having fun. But, like, I'm having fun whether the timer's at 1 minute or 100 minutes, even though you can't have 100 hours, excuse me. Even though you can't have 100 hours, you know. You know what I'm saying. I'm still having fun, but, like, I think we gotta speak realistically here, man. Like, if you're here during the times when nobody's here to sub, and it just feels like people feel like they're pressured to do stuff they can't do. I'm not liking that. It's been a recent thing as far as like a week and a half it's been going on, I think. Maybe a tiny bit longer. Timer is going under 3 minutes.
Oh crap!
Man, this is what I mean, man. Like, not even the PS2 and all the games we just ordered are enough to keep people from edging like this. You guys will risk it all. It's... I'm telling you, man, 100 days. We'll get everything that we want to get done in 100 days, I'm telling you. It doesn't need to be forever. We'll get everything we want to get done in 100 days. Timer's under 3 minutes. Timer is under 2 minutes almost. The early morning edging. Timer is going under 2 minutes. Just gonna do this.
Oh crap!
Timer is going under 2 minutes. If this stream ends today, the day before the PS2 probably gets here.
God, look who's here.
Thank you, Weep. I didn't notice those the first time around.
Crap! Hey, stop it!
Timer is under 3 minutes.
That was weirder than that television special on fire trucks.
A solitary killer, the fire truck stalks its prey. The ambulances will have to wait their turn.
New stuff.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell?
Timer is going under 2 minutes.
What the? Looks like a truckload of fire hydrants overturned right by the gate. That could buy me some time. I'm gonna need a disguise to slip past that security guard. I'll bet I can find something useful in that cheerleading van.
Sometimes I stab myself with my badge pin just to know I'm alive.
What?
I said we sure got a mess here.
Oh, okay.
Why? What'd you think I said? Nothing. It's just
Timer is going under 1:30.
Gonna pee.
Yep, stop looking at the game, look at the timer, otherwise there is no game.
Sprinkler controls. Well, I think we've learned cops love things a little hot and wet.
Timer is going under 1 minute. This could potentially be the end. This could potentially be it.
Last one in has crossing guard duty.
So much for the wet t-shirt scene everyone was hoping for.
Timer is going under 1 minute. Thank you, Keith, for the gift sub. Edging at 2 minutes. No, but thank you for the gift.
Pardon me, I'm here for the auditions.
Come on in and cheer stuff.
Yes, here we go. Give me an F. Give me a U. Give me a C. Oh, wait, we're going for a teen rating here.
Gracious. What won't they use sex to sell? Go on in, sugar.
It's an M-rated game.
Damn it. Looks like they just finished.
They failed.
Tom Tucker is already on his way back to his dressing room. I've got to get to that door without anyone seeing me. A videotape. Maybe one of these has evidence I can use.
Timer's under 2 minutes. Playing this risky chat with the PS2 coming tomorrow.
I wonder if she knows no one's watching. Gotta keep her eyes on the camera so I can get past.
Why, look, there's the subject of my next special report.
You're not supposed to be here.
Damn it.
Timer is going under 1 minute.
Tom Tucker is already on his way back to his dressing room.
I'm already seeing ban unban right now because people are having issues with paying. This is risky, chat. Risk it all.
Poor Diane. I wonder if she knows no one's watching. I've gotta keep her eyes on the camera so I can get past.
Timer is going under 1 minute. Timer is going under 1 minute. Oh man. Timer is going under 50 seconds. It may all end here. It may all end here. Thank you, Keith, for the gift.
Long John. Everybody knows I have eternal dibs on those.
That's it. Follow the little red light.
Thank you, Trav. Thank you, Sam. Timer is below 4 minutes.
In other news, Mayor Adam West reports that water theft is down by 13% this month. Stay tuned for my special report, How I Use Cleavage to Advance My Career.
A disguise would certainly help. I guess it's that
Timer is
time.
going under 3 minutes.
Did somebody lose a dog?
Damn, that's quick.
Damn it. Looks like they just finished. A videotape. Maybe one of these has evidence I can use. Poor Diane. I wonder if she knows no one's watching. Gotta keep her eyes on the camera so I can get past. That's it. Follow the little red light.
In other news, Mayor Adam West reports that water theft is down by 13%.
Timer's under 3 minutes. Can't go under there.
A disguise would certainly help. I guess it's that time.
It's peanut butter jelly time.
Hello, giant banana guy. No dog here, just giant banana guy. Hello, giant banana guy.
All right, here's another tape.
People wanted to see it casually.
No dog
So
here, just
it's a
giant
separate
banana
thing. We
guy.
can still do no hits in the future if you guys want to, but like this timer's also at under 2 minutes, so we may just not have any of that.
Popular dance show. Looks like I'll have to start the party or get them out of my way.
It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time.
Thanks, Space Cowboy, for the resub. Timer is going under 2 minutes.
Now to just slip past these dancers and out the door. Especially those sexy female dancers with their firm legs and aggressively low self-esteem. Oh, steady, Brian, steady. Nope, not this one. Gotta keep looking.
Timer is under 2 minutes.
Another for the collection.
Chat, do you want to make it to 100 days? This ain't healthy. Thank you, Oopsie, for the 2 gifted. Uh-oh.
What have we here? It's the
Huh. It's the set of the popular...
It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Where yet? Where yet? Where yet? Where yet? There you go. There you go. There you go. There you go.
Yeah, no problem, Oopsie.
Just slip past
Congratulations.
these dancers and out the door. Especially those sexy female dancers with their firm legs and aggressively low self-esteem. Oh, steady, Brian, steady. Nope, not this one. Gotta keep looking. Another for the collection.
We're missing one. Yeah.
Boy, there are more tapes around here than pimples on Meg's ass.
Ah, there you are. You were supposed to be here an hour ago. I'm assuming you read the
Timer is
script,
going
so we're
under
just
2
gonna
minutes.
Do this, okay? Places, people, and action. Heroic dog, you're too late to save little Woodrow from my evil clutches.
Help me, heroic dog!
Wow, they think I'm this hero dog character. Better play along so they don't call security.
Timer's going under 2 minutes.
Some of these blades I can duck under. This.
Wow, I
this is
fucking
not
barely I barely reacted to that.
It's the worst job I've ever had. Well, except
Timer's
for
going under 1 minute.
excuse me. Would you like to try my smoked meat log?
Wonder what you're supposed to do. Timer's under 1 minute.
I finally chased you down, Mr. Belvedere Head.
Yep, you are right. How'd you know I was gonna say that, man?
Funny.
How'd you guys know that?
Folks leaving in their car.
Is it because the timer is under 1 minute?
5 days.
The timer is under 40 seconds. Going under 40 seconds.
That's right.
Timer is going under 30 seconds. Oh, we're just gonna wait for it then. Thank you, P Scholar. Timer is under 2 minutes. Thank you, Heavy. Thank you, James, for the 19. You guys have a combo going.
Better run, Belvedere. Rufus Griffin gonna beat you with his fucking. Oh crap! Ah, you bastard!
Yeah.
Stop right there, pal.
Ah, you bastard!
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn it!
I'm sending you to that deluxe apartment in the sky, baby.
Yeah.
Touch.
My spleen.
Yeah.
Hey!
Hey, stop it!
How will I live this down?
Hey, I'm just talking about Rufus.
You guys have a combo going for almost 2 minutes a sub. 30 subs and you get 2 minutes a sub. Or you guys can edge in 25 minutes. You'll be edging again.
Have a fist of dynamite!
Yeah.
Ah, baby. Time for a little black snack power.
Get out!
Time for me to TCB. Hey, stop it!
My spleen. Oh, damn it!
Yeah.
Yep, it got to under 40 seconds.
Griffin gonna beat you with his fucking.
Hey, you games are supposed to hurt.
Stop wasting food. This is breaking.
Time to turn this jive into.
Cut that out.
Hey, stop it! Can you dig it?
My mommy. Ow! Touch.
Damn! This is even more intense than that time I forgot how to sit my ass down.
Fucking video game. Virgil was stuck behind the bus.
Nice try, Belvedere, but I don't follow the man's rules. Show your face, Belvedere. Cause I'm gonna mess you up worse than breast augmentation surgery messed up that one formerly hot chick who was in that movie where that Jewish kid stuck his thing in a pie.
Video game exists.
Man, this is one whacked out pad.
Stings it does.
Money!
Thank you, Rocket, for the 5.
There are probably more poopy and PC Pampers in that ball pit than balls after birthday parties.
You bastard! Hey, I'm just talking about Rufus. Ah, you bastard! Hey, stop it!
I call dibs.
Oh, it's time to rock the house.
Save me, mister!
Help us!
Please don't hit me.
No hitting! Untie me!
Black Panthers? Shoot, that kid has got nothing on a black griffin. Ah. Hey, stop it! Thank the Lord.
Go God, it's your birthday. Go God, it's your birthday.
Nice cutaway.
Get the blade up.
Eat tickets, Lardo! I've been bad! But I had 14 tickets!
There he is. Oh, wow, blow.
Let me punch your ticket, sir! $500 tickets to the one who brings...
Hey, stop it!
Oh, wow, blow.
What the hell is going on?
Hell is right.
Oh, hell no! Oh, it's time to rock the house. Ah, you bastard! Belvedere,
This would have been so sick in a no-hit round.
Ah, you bastard! Oh, it's time to rock the house. Bring it on! Ah, you bastard! Oh, crap! Oh, it's time to rock the house. Oh, crap! Okay, Mr. Belvedere, you've escaped me so far, but I'm on to you again. And it looks like now you're over at the Indian Casino. I will see you there, my evil nemesis. Right after one short game of virtual stuck behind a bus.
On my stomach again. I'm beginning to feel like a toboggan.
Back to the long.
I just need to work my way down the lung, through the bladder. Oh, dear God.
Oh, because you had to open the pathway to the testicles. Okay.
Would you mind calling me Sean?
Sean?
Whoops.
My information said nothing about a scouting outpost in the lung. Oh, how I was beginning to miss the old cyst and sphincter routine. I just need to find the cyst to get this sphincter open.
Oh, baby, you out of time.
What a waste! Never to be born! What a waste! I've been sterilized! I've been sterilized!
Oh, how I will look back on my adventures here. I slid through some veins, jumped on some cysts, and squeezed through some sphincters. Good times. Good times. Kidney stones,
Morning,
urinal
ma'am.
cakes, floating tiles. At least I don't have to touch the yellow water.
Never to be born!
Fortunately, these kidney stones make decent platforms. Kidney stones, urinal cakes, floating tiles. At least I don't have to touch the yellow water.
What a waste!
Fortunately, these kidney stones make decent platforms. that trooper alerts his brethren, I'll see more sperm than the lead actress in a bukkake video. I must eliminate that sperm trooper before he leaves.
Timer is going under 15 minutes. 10 for 10 offer. I love how they just all use the same stock music that like SpongeBob uses.
Unless I hit each and every speed boost, I have no chance of success.
I'm not sure about that.
Bringing that trash in here. This is my house. That was more pathetic than that game of Marco Polo I played with Helen Keller. Marco! 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 What? Ah, the testicles at last. And look, a reception committee. Well, it is again a bad day to be a sperm. I can probably stand safely on any area that is already blown up.
I wasn't paying attention.
That was more pathetic than that game of Marco Polo I played with Helen Keller. Marco! 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 Why no? Ah, the testicles at last. And look, a reception committee. Well, it is again a bad day to be a sperm.
Nice, dude. Really just a fucking pretty picture right there. Fuck
more
you.
Pathetic than that game of Marco Polo I played with Helen Keller.
Timer's going under 10 minutes.
Marco, 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 Marco. What? Ah, the testicles at last. And look, a reception committee. Well, it is again a bad day to be a sperm. I can probably stand safely on any area that is already blown up.
Wow, I hate this. I hate
It's more
this.
pathetic than that game of Marco Polo I played with
I wonder if you can
Helen
actually
Keller.
get caught.
Ah, the testicles at last. And look, a reception committee. Well, it is again a bad day to be a sperm. I can probably stand safely on any area that is already blown up.
Timer's going under 7 minutes. Let's edge when we have a PS2 coming probably tomorrow or on Thursday. Yeah, edging, alright, yeah. Nice, man. I wasn't anywhere near that fucking thing. Level cleared, cool.
That was more pathetic than that game of Marco Polo I played with Helen Keller. Marco.
Timer's going under 6 minutes.
Marco. Marco.
Ah, the testicles at last. And look, a reception committee. Well, it is again.
Why is the fucking radius so big?
I can probably stand safely on any area that is already blown up.
Apparently that doesn't work. $10 for $10 offer, 5 for 5 offer, anything, chat. It's going under 5 minutes. Timer's under 5 minutes. Timer's going under 4 minutes. There's a 5 for 5 and a 10 for 10 as far as I can tell.
You sperm warriors must be quite stressed. You're acting very testy. Oh, I'll enjoy that joke some more later.
What a waste!
Timer's going under 3 minutes.
He's back. Sperm, I've been sterilized.
Timer's going under 2 minutes.
I see security has been beefed up since my last infiltration into the testicular region. Very well. I like a good spermy challenge.
What a waste!
Timer's going under 2 minutes. It's under a minute and a half. There's a 5 for 5 and a 10 for 10. Thank you, Tox, for the 10.
He's back. Attack.
Edging.
He's back.
Yeah.
Never to be born. I've been sterilized. He got me.
What a waste!
Yeah.
Thanks, Tox. We appreciate you, man.
Yeah.
An Eames chair? How the hell can he afford an Eames chair?
Yeah.
Chapter 1. Killing stuff. Oh my, this chair is orgasmic. Oh, I hope these diapers absorb semen.
Wow. They read chat's mind.
Oh man, Jolly Farm Review? When will American television stop ripping off the Brits? First men behaving badly and now this? Cut! There's nothing better than a full bush. I miss the 70s.
You're not supposed to be here.
Oh man, Jolly Farm Review. There's nothing better than a full bush. I miss the 70s.
Yeah.
Thanks, Bagwell.
Cut!
Remind me to fire.
Great, another of those tapes. Cut!
God, you're such low wankers.
Tom Tucker is one perverted SO. Oh man, Jolly Farm. There's nothing better than a full bush. I miss the 70s. Cut!
If one of you little brats breathe.
Great, another of those tapes. Cut!
God, you're such low wankers.
Tom Tucker is one perverted SOB.
And action.
Who leaves these things out?
Did somebody lose a dog?
Oh man, Jolly Farm. There's nothing better than a full bush. I miss the 70s.
Didn't they? Oh, they traveled dimensions. Oh, yeah, they did time too, right?
Cut!
God, you're such low wank.
And
Great, another of those tapes.
No dogs, I'm allergic.
Oh man, Jolly Farm. There's nothing better than a full bush. I miss the 70s. Cut!
If one of you little brats breathe.
Great, another of those tapes. Cut!
Remind me to fire my agent.
Tom Tucker is one perverted SOB.
and
Who leaves these things out?
Did somebody lose a dog?
Dude, he sees me from really fucking far away.
Oh man, Jolly Farm. There's nothing better than a full bush. I miss the 70s. Cut!
God, you're such low wank.
Great, another of those tapes. Cut!
Remind me to fire my agent.
Tom Tucker is one perverted SOB.
Oh my god. Like, in the cutscene, really?
Man, Jolly Farm. There's nothing better than a full bush. I miss the 70s. Cut!
If one of you little brats breathe.
Great, another of those tapes. Cut!
God, you're such low.
Tom Tucker is one perverted
Dude, I
SOB.
stopped moving. Fuck off.
Oh man, Jolly Farm. There's nothing better than a full bush. I miss the 70s. Cut!
Remind me to fire my agent.
Great, another of those tapes.
Yeah, I've just seen enough talk about, like,
Why doesn't he have to wear pants?
certain
Oh man, Jolly Farm.
moments in the stream, like playing a certain game, doing a certain thing. People are like, it'd be a perfect way for it to end here. So, like, I really do feel like a lot of people are just, like, thinking about, like, making this, like, the ending good. More than just the marathon going forever now. That's just my take. Thank you, Callie.
Sex. Also, edging is not cool, guys. Not cool, guys.
Cut!
God, you are such low wankers.
Tom Tucker is one perverted SOB.
Dude. What the fuck?
Oh man, jolly far. There's nothing better than a full bush. I miss the 70s.
Cut!
There is an ending.
Great, another of those tapes.
Why doesn't he have to wear pants?
Apparently they fixed the AI in these later levels because you used to be able to do that in the earlier ones and you can't do it now.
A full bush. I miss the 70s.
Yeah, I know. But like, I'm not even getting to the sandbags, man.
Cut!
Like, that's good advice, but like, I'm not even reaching them.
If one of you little brats...
Great, another of those tapes.
Oh, you can just do it here? Alright.
God, you are such low...
I'll never get past those guys without creating a distraction. Maybe if I dropped a sandbag on that scone-eating limey.
And...
Damn, you really have to... If you go up there, it just doesn't even tell you to do it. That's crazy.
Oh my god! What a terrible accident!
Tom Tucker is one perverted SOB. Who leaves these things out?
Did somebody lose a dog?
Yeah. They don't let you do it in the later levels.
There's nothing better than a full bush. I miss the 70s.
Cut!
Timer's going under 6 minutes.
God, you are such low wankers.
Great, another of those tapes.
Why doesn't he have to wear pants?
Cut!
Oh man, jolly farm. There's nothing better than a full bush. I miss the 70s.
Cut!
I mean, I'm like not really trying, man. Like, I'm looking at the timer, not the fucking game.
Cut!
God, you are such low wa-
I'll never get past those guys without creating a distraction.
Then
Maybe
don't
if I dropped a
watch.
Sandbag on that scone-eating limey. Oh, geez, I didn't mean to.
The fact that we're talking about the game when the timer is going under 5 minutes is like really emblematic of why I think it's a good idea just to cap it at 100 days, so people are motivated to get to 100 days and then that's it.
Who leaves these things out?
You're not supposed to be here.
I just don't care about what I'm currently doing right now.
Jolly farm.
I'm tired of the
Nothing
fucking
better
edging,
than a
man.
Full bush. I miss the 70s.
Cut!
Remind me to fire my...
Great, another of those tapes.
Because, like, you guys clearly want it to continue. If we're talking about a cap,
God, you are such low
and you guys are like, no, movie forever, and then you let it edge at 1 minute, it's like, what do you guys want? I don't know what you guys want.
Oh, geez, I didn't mean to.
I think you guys just want everybody else to do stuff. Yeah,
on the lunch money.
when you guys are like, don't cap it, and then you let it edge to 1 minute, you're kind of just like letting your actions speak louder than your words, you know?
Oh, man, jolly farm. There's nothing better than a full bush. I miss the 70s.
Everything that I'm observing says you should cap it. Like, Yeah, when I was getting the second tape before the sandbags, I was getting caught though.
Remind me to fire.
Great, another of those tapes.
Cut!
God, you are such low wankers.
Tom Tucker is one perverted SOB.
And action.
Welcome to
I'll never get past those guys without creating a distraction. Maybe if I dropped a sandbag on that scone-eating limey. Oh, geez, I didn't mean to...
Dibs on the lunch money.
Yeah, exactly. It gives Chad a goal instead of just like letting it edge and being like movie forever.
Almost there. If I can just cross through here and...
Timer is under 3 minutes. That's what I mean, man. It's like you guys want a cap, you just don't realize it.
You're not supposed to be here.
That was buggy.
Almost there. If I can just cross through here and sneak into the dressing rooms.
Timer is going under 2 minutes.
I've mostly done modeling and some internet stuff, but I'd really like to be in something where I don't have to wash my hair afterwards.
I really think you've got the perfect face for TV, stage, the big
That's
screen,
so
and I always take a
nasty.
60% commission.
Those two are blocking the door. Have to find a way to move them. Time for an old-fashioned crank call.
She's also like a high schooler too, right? Like timer's going under a minute and 30. A minute and 30.
Hey, I've got to talk to a guy about not getting herpes. I'll call you.
Timer's going under 1 minute. Somebody do something. This is why I want a cap. Somebody do something. I'm tired of it, man. Bad attitude. Bad attitude. Timer's going under 45 seconds. PS2 is coming tomorrow.
At the end of this hallway, but there's too many guards.
Probably.
Maybe I can slip through
Tomorrow or
these side doors.
Thursday.
I asked for a bowl of green.
Is this crowd gonna throw it? 30 seconds left on the stream. Thank you, Famous, for the gift. Is 30 seconds the new magic number now, chat? Is 30 seconds the new magic number? Oh, 30 seconds, danger. Up, 10 seconds. Oh, 1 second. Guess I have to sub. Oh wait, there's not enough time in 1 second to sub. You guys just like, you guys are only proving my point. Is that how you want it to end? I'm sure after seeing that shit, like, you guys agree with me. You guys agree. Timer's going under a minute again, guys. This is the most insane edging I've seen, man. Your balls are gonna explode. Your balls are actually going to explode. Timer's under a minute again. Timer's going under 45 seconds. It's going under 40 seconds. The timer is under 40 seconds. If you guys wait around for somebody to save it, it will end right now. It will end right now. The timer is going under 30 seconds. One wrong payment and it's over, man. It's over. 25 seconds. Oh, they're gonna let it end. They're gonna let it end. Any bits? You have 20 seconds left and this stream is over. Yup. 15 seconds. Thank you, Callie, for the 100 bits. Thank you, James, for the 10. Thank you, Zorro, for the 5. And what if their payments got blocked? Thank you, SpongeBob. Thank you, Famous. You guys are just like, you guys are insane. Letting this shit go that close. Was that like 15 seconds? 1 for 1. Hey guys, the timer's at 15 seconds. 1 for 1. Thank you, Solid. Ah, you guys are crazy.
Yeah.
No, we want it to go on forever. No, we're gonna also let it get to 15 seconds. Like, guys, it's getting capped at 100 days. You guys are crazy. Because you're not gonna be happy. Nobody's gonna be happy with that shit ending like that.
Yeah.
You guys see my point now? Like, that's just so rough. That's just so rough that you guys are still getting a rush out of that shit. When's it gonna set in that you can't keep doing that?
Yeah.
We're not gonna make it to 100 days if you guys keep doing that. It just feels so aimless. It's like people are okay with it ending at any time as long as we don't like. I'm still sticking to my word that we're gonna decide on Sunday, but like, man, you guys are nuts. You guys are nuts. People were just starting to accept it. They're just like, yep, it's over. Hello, YouTube. Same people who are still sitting here watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, really, Absalom? You think?
Yeah.
It's because it feels aimless. Bruce, thank you for the 10 gifted. You guys have 25 subs to get a 2-minute combo. Do you guys want to make it to 100 days or not? This is what I'm saying, man. There used to be a goal.
Yeah.
There used to be a goal to like beat a challenge. And after that, there was a goal to like see more variety games. And now there's so much variety that people are getting used to the variety. And now it's like, what's the goal now? There's no goal anymore except like keep going until it eventually ends.
I don't want a handkerchief. It's gonna be tied to a bunch of other handkerchiefs. And I'm gonna pull and pull and they'll just keep coming and coming in all different colors. And, well, I guess maybe that is kind of funny, now that I think about it. How can you say that to me? After all we've been through. Look.
Yeah.
You made promises. Promises with your body. Promises with your horn.
This was converted into my dressing room after my old one was appropriated as a greenhouse by that bitch Diane Simmons. This place is not large enough to hold my various awards for excellence in Asian news reporting.
Fuck.
Yeah, this is more pathetic than that time I taught Peter about Christopher Columbus. Too many cigarettes.
Yes, blows. Yeah! It's all just part of the job, ma'am.
So, Officer Swanson, tell me, have you ever had to hog-tie someone with those rippling arms of yours?
You know, you're a good person. You don't have to be this overtly sexual.
Oh, you're so modest. Has anyone ever shown you their appreciation for keeping the streets safe?
Please, Miss Simmons, I'm on duty and I'd appreciate it if you would refrain from making uncomfortably obvious passes.
I was just wondering if you'd like to give me a reason to say, isn't that the drug-sniffing dog?
Oh, for the love of...
Tom Tucker's dressing room is.
Oh my God! It sends you all the way back to the beginning. Jesus.
Through these side doors.
I asked for a bowl of green chocolate candies. Yes, they're here, but I asked for forest green, not.
I like how it takes that long for people to be like,
yes, I know I can change.
damn, that was a close call. It's crazy, man. 15 seconds, it would have been like would have been over.
When Jesus asks for forest green.
All right, so I got distracted by like trying not to get caught.
You know, after dying for your sins, the least you could do is get me the right color candy. That's it. The plague of locusts is back on.
I got distracted by trying not to get caught, but like...
Just because his dad is some big shot.
As I was saying, it feels like the marathon is too aimless for what people expected when it started off. The reason why this has gone on so long is because there's always been like a clear goal in mind. So if we're not going to cap it, like, we need to think of another goal. And I just don't think that there's another goal that can get more interesting than just like making it to 100 days. I really don't think there is. Because nobody wants second place. Second place is just like, you know, we're not going to get first, so who cares?
Look, you made promises. Promises.
And it's going to be like, how are we going to remember this if we drag this out to get second place, right? Sure, we'll still have fun, but like, there are other things we can do for fun. Like, we can do other like sub goals and stuff and other subathons. Doesn't have to all be now. This will always be the first one, and like, if the first one is just being dragged out with all the edging and shit and stressing out people who are like,
This was converted into my dressing
yeah, they're saying keep it going, but they're also not subbing, and they're making other people do shit. Like, someone do something, and I just hate that. Wow, man, I fucking turned around and it didn't even put me, like, I'm literally under. Am I soft locked? Okay.
Tom Tucker's dressing room is at the end of this hallway, but there's too many guards. Maybe I can slip through these side
You guys are about to drop a 1 minute and 30 combo. Like, it's just, every toy is just old now. The combo is old to you guys. The sub wars were old until we started putting memes on it, like The Rock. The Rock kind of saved the sub goals, man. Now people sub for the sub goals for a chance of seeing The Rock. It's just, it's okay, man. Like, I think 100 days is like enough time to get all these games done. Because there will always be more games, there will always be more things to play. But it's very clear the past couple of weeks that the only thing people still care about, like, the challenges aren't that interesting anymore. And the games, like, there will always be another good game to get played, or a bad game for that matter. But the only thing that really gets people really going now is seeing that timer get low. Because the only objective now is to keep the stream from going down. If we can all acknowledge that at some point it will go down, it's not going to feel good when it does go down. And it's going to feel a lot more tense when we have an actual goal to work for, when the only thing people still care about is the timer. There's only one more goal that people can possibly think of, is keeping the stream going for 100 days. And after that, it's just going to become aimless again. It's just going to become aimless again after 100 days, and then the cycle continues.
Yes, they're here, but I asked for forest green, not seafoam green.
And it just feels weird to, like, keep a stream going for 20 more days, like the way it's been going, like, just like this. For the sake of saying, like, our subathon lasted longer than somebody else's who was making it, like almost, like, 5 times easier. Because they're not doing, they weren't doing 110 to 2 minutes per sub, man. You know what I'm saying?
After all we've been through. Look, you made promises. Promises with your body. Promises with your horn. You said you were gonna make me Mrs. Honky McLongbottom. No, I don't want a handkerchief. It's gonna be tied to a bunch of other handkerchiefs. And I'm gonna pull and pull, and they'll just keep coming and coming, and it'll be all different colors. And, well, I guess maybe that is kind of funny.
Yeah, it's not a competitive thing. It's not competitive. I wonder what that blank thing, like, that's censored. I wonder what it was supposed to be. They probably had to censor that to keep the rating under AO. This is exactly what I've been saying the whole marathon. Like, not everything has to be the Olympics. It's exactly what I've been saying the whole marathon. So, like, are we really going to drag this out to get, like, second place, which is just going to undermine that point, and it doesn't do anything for us? If it's going on like this, I noticed a big burst in motivation when we started talking about capping at 100 days, man. As it becomes more realistic, it's just gonna get... Like, there's not gonna be a harder peak than that.
Part of the job, ma'am.
It's never gonna feel as good as 100 days, dude.
Tell me,
Unless we get to like a year.
Someone with those rippling arms of yours.
Unless we get it to like a year, that's the only way that people are gonna like pop off harder than 100 days, man.
Has anyone ever shown you
That's my point, is at the bottom line, it's not gonna get better than 100 days. The dopamine spike is not gonna get higher than that.
I was just wondering if you'd like to give me a reason to say this just in.
You can stop hitting on me. I am both married and dead down there.
What's the matter, officer? Am I too much woman for you? Or do you swing your baton for the... Isn't that the...
Fuck you, man.
Part of the job, ma'am.
Fucker.
Tom Tucker's dressing room is at the end of this hallway.
I asked for a bowl of green chocolate candies. Yes, they're here, but I asked for forest green, not seafoam green.
Yeah, but we're agreeing to not have any planning for the modcast. Because, like, I'm not expecting them to do anything. It's not, like, even supposed to be a show. It's just, like, you join as you want to. It's going back to the way that it was in the beginning. Like, in, like, late August, early September, where Twitch plays in the background. You can hop in and talk to chat if you want. The whole thing with, like, modcast wanting to do stuff to volunteer, I don't like that anymore because I just think it's weird. Like, it doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. People like scheduling stuff like it's a show and like it's more or less a job and they're not getting paid for it, and I'm not willing to accept that as volunteer work.
Too glossy, I'm bound to lose my street cred.
How can you say that to me? After all we've been through. Look.
How many subs you gotten?
Promises with your
Probably around
body.
80,000, I would guess.
With your horn.
It's a pretty good estimate.
You said you were gonna make me Mrs. Hunky McLongbottom. Oh, I don't want a handkerchief. It's gonna be tied to a bunch of other handkerchiefs, and I'm gonna pull and pull, and they'll just keep coming and coming, and it'll be all different colors, and well, I guess maybe that is kind of funny. Now that
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Like planning a big event for it when it goes to 100, yeah.
Awards for excellence in Asian news reporting.
Yeah, this is more pathetic than that time I taught Peter about Christopher Columbus.
Yeah. I mean, like, for the final day, I'm probably just gonna stay up for, like, 30+ hours just for, you know, just to make it epic.
Cigarettes.
Yes, blows.
No, it's not.
Part of the job, ma'am.
Twitch takes a cut, and then you get to pay taxes, and then you pay expenses for all the games and the costumes and all the people who helped. It's not 400K, man.
Oh, you're so modest. Has anyone ever
But you know,
shown you
it's
their
a little rude to
appreciation
like
for
start
keeping
guessing how much somebody's making.
Miss Simmons.
You're being entertained. Enjoy the entertainment.
Refrain from making uncomfortable.
Isn't that the drug-sniffing dog?
Cool, man. We gotta do the whole thing all over
Am I too
again.
much woman for you?
Tom Tucker's
Fuck
dressing
yeah,
room is at
man.
the end of this hallway.
I asked for a bowl of green chocolate candies. Yes, they're here, but I asked for forest green, not seafoam green. Yes, I know I can change them to forest green just by touching them, but that's not the point.
I'm thinking about patches on both eyes. That'll make me look hella tough.
How can you say that to me? After all we've been through. Look, you made promises. Promises with your body. Promises with your horn. You said you were gonna make me Mrs. Hunky McLongbottom. No, I don't want a handkerchief. It's gonna be tied to a bunch of other handkerchiefs, and I'm gonna pull and pull, and they'll just keep coming and coming, and it'll be all different colors, and well, I guess maybe that is kind of funny now that I think about it.
Is that poop on her desk? Are there pasties? It looks like poop.
Yeah, this is more pathetic than that time I taught Peter about Christopher Columbus.
Pastries.
Too many cigarettes.
Yeah, because it's entitlement spray. They think that they can make this kind of money if they did the same thing, but they can't, so they ask because they think that they deserve to know.
Have you ever had to hog tie someone with those rippling arms of yours?
You know, you're a good person. You don't have to be this overtly sexual.
Oh, you're so modest. Has anyone
We all
ever
love
shown
Joe.
you their appreciation for keeping the streets safe?
Please, miss.
They think it's ridiculous that somebody would make this kind of money when they pop in for 5 minutes to see me playing video games and not see how much effort has gone into this.
But it's the wrong scent. That must mean
Yeah,
Tom
they're
Tucker's
just
not the father.
they're just envious.
So who is?
That's all it is.
The dog track. Seabreeze races there. It's a long shot, but maybe I could find something there to clear my name.
Tom, I'm standing here wondering who left a steaming three-coiler on my desk.
Yep, it is poop.
I see. Perhaps I'll respond in kind.
Watch yourself, Belvedere. I'm coming for you.
Wow.
Goodbye, world. You won't have Gladys Anderson to sodomize with a shoe anymore. Oh my God. This is a sign. God wants me to continue selling sexual favors for money. I hear you, Lord.
Hey, you looking for a party? If you're looking for junk in the trunk, I'm a freaking SUV.
Yeah, this game just doesn't stop. It really just has no brakes.
Excuse me, fat hooker coming through. Oh, crap. Ah, you bastard!
Always after the red man.
Craps and sluts?
Typical white man.
I don't kiss on the mouth. I can't. Oh, crap!
Typical white man. Typical
Fucking drop corn.
Ah, you bastard!
Typical white man.
My milkshake is better than yours.
Timer's under 19 minutes if anybody cares. Actually, it's below 20 minutes. But people only care when it's below 15 seconds now.
New York whores got nothing on
Where's the new threshold?
Oh, crap! Ah, you bastard!
Where's the new threshold, guys? Where's the new funny number?
I'm boring. Hey, stop it! Get your sex here. Now with free bonus sex.
I gotta just mention it in passing because, like, we're just gonna forget that it's there. It's just like. Man. Yep, you literally don't have enough time to sub during the amount of time it takes to, like, save it at this point. Like, it's going to take longer than 10 seconds to get that sub through. Also, stream delay. You're subbing, like, I'm sure that when the person subbed for that shit, when it went down to like 15, they probably saw like 20 seconds on the timer when they did that. So, like, it could have just ended. You guys are really pushing it, man.
Ah, you bastard! Oh, crap!
Yeah.
Thanks, Max. How's it going? It's casual. What chat voted for.
I don't even know what I'm doing. You bastard!
Always after the
They have fucking bunny ears. I noticed that in the newsroom with the clown, but I didn't think they'd all have them. No, we got a good portion of the way through it though.
You in heap big trouble.
You bastard! Hey, stop it! Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap!
This part's not that bad. You can see where they're coming.
This is all on camera.
This reminds me of a time I went to the disco. Watch how I whack my pinata. Damn it! There we go. Ow! Crappy pinatas and your glass candy.
Oh my god.
You bastard! You bastard! You bastard!
Shit's crazy.
If you give me money, I will then make sex with you. Hooker power!
This game is crazy, man. It's over.
Oh crap!
Yeah, I slept 5 hours today, man.
You in heap big trouble.
So, you want to party or what? Hey, stop it! Oh crap!
Damn! They're getting smart. The arrows are just not even the problem here.
This is all on camera.
This reminds me of a time I went to the disco. Watch how I whack my pinata. There we go. Ow! Crappy pinatas and your glass candy. If you give me money, I will then make sex with you. Hooker power!
That's it. Damn. Oh my god.
Go down! I said go down!
I don't remember any of this.
I tip my hat to you, sir. You've won this round.
It's all the same shit.
You bastard!
Timer is going under 14.
Hey, stop it! You bastard!
What the hell is going on here? Rednecks? Is that a joke?
Just cause like these.
According to Bertram's book, his lair should be nearby. What the deuce? Aha! Bertram's secret lair. I must get past those guards. Damn! A metal detector! I will need a distraction. Time to use my mind control device. Blast! Apparently this creature has no mind to control.
Lower the magnet. You should select me for your club due to my encyclopedic knowledge of Star Trek trivia.
Yeah, maybe if you weren't such a loser.
Unused game assets. That's actually kind of funny. But this actually did get used. It was in the newsroom.
What are you?
Stop staring at me!
No mutants! Oh God, it's hideous! My eyes! My eyes!
Oh, that's it, man. Game over. I'm just gonna kill you all. Oh, that was almost complete. Apparently Bertram couldn't afford a floor in here. But oh my, look at the pretty floating disc. Armor on those turrets is too thick. I will need to destroy them from the inside.
How do I get off? Timer's going under 10 minutes. How do I get off this thing? I think, do I need the bomb upgrade? Am I soft locked? Oh. Yeah, that's kind of bullshit. Bad game design.
Tom Bosley? Tom Bosley!
It's just it breaks automatically because they realize like, oh yeah, some people might not have it, so it just breaks automatically. Let's see if it does break automatically. Yeah, They realize that yeah, that's actually really bad. Because that'd be a soft lock. Yeah, it is broken. Timer is going under 8 minutes. Yeah, but they just could have, like, they really took the time to do that, but, like, they could have just made it so you don't need to hit it from the inside. Or add a mechanic where you can jump off into it and shoot it and get back on the thing. The floating thing. Just weird that they chose to fix it that way.
This is Trisha Takanawa with Channel 5 News. A fierce battle has broken out here in another of Quahog's secret underground lairs.
And they put this here.
The conflict here is fierce and devastating.
Yeah, it doesn't even make you destroy it.
So that's how he's getting his minions. Kind of a huge move, if you ask me. Are those giant buttons on top of the electricity generators?
Game's starting to feel pretty rushed. I like how the unused game asset thing kind of acknowledges that though. Timer is going under 7 minutes. Double upload, whatever. There's nothing I can do about it right now. There's a part 1 and a part 2, by the way. It's just that meta. I know I uploaded both. It's that's a Mandela effect even in of itself. Even in and of itself, it is a Mandela effect because I know that I uploaded both individual clips. Yeah. I guess we're from a different universe then. Timer's under 6 minutes. Damn, not very helpful, Shadow.
Now if I charge long enough, I can lob grenades. As the fat man would say, freaking sweet, the door lacks the power to open. Perhaps turning off all these devices will give it the power it needs.
It got to 15 seconds today, Ryan. There was a 10 for 10 and a 5 for 5 and still got to 15 seconds. 1 for 1 being offered currently. Timer is under 5 minutes.
I use a sled to get across this toxic sludge.
Yep, there's a 1 for 1. If you guys are gonna wait till 15 seconds to give that 1 sub, the stream will end. Alright, apparently that doesn't work. It's the radius, right? It just like shoots everywhere. Is it B or Y? We're close to the end of the game and the end of the stream. 4 minutes left. There's a 1-for-1 in chat.
It appears I must slide through each of these slaloms to activate the security door.
Thanks, Load, for the 1. The resub. What's up? Yeah, the game's starting to feel pretty rushed.
Excellent. Ricochet walls plus ray gun equals fun for Stewie. The armor on those turrets is too thick. I would need to destroy them from the inside.
I don't like the bomb upgrade. I think it's annoying. Timer is going under 3 minutes.
Why did it have to be clones?
Yeah. Thank you, Moist. Yeah, right. True. Timer going under 4 minutes.
Damn my small stature! Oh, if I were big, just think where I would be.
Press the wrong button. Stewart. The cutaways are just less and less relevant to what's actually happening. Timer's under 3 minutes. Timer is going under 2 minutes. Why is this part so easy?
This must be the armory. What a fantastic opportunity to power up my ray gun.
Timer is under 2 minutes. They should have done this earlier before the whole fucking. I guess it wouldn't have made sense because you were just entering the lair, but having to like like wait for it to break because they forgot they didn't realize it'd be a soft lock. It was really whack. And there are other ways of avoiding it too. Timer's going under 1 minute. They could have easily avoided it by just like making it so you didn't have to do that to it. You know, hit it from the inside. Thank you, Bacon.
Yeah.
Or just like, you know, making it so you can get off mid-flight and then get back on. It's really weird game design. This level's lazy as hell.
Excellent. My ray gun bolts now penetrate multiple enemies. From now on, all finger painting will be done in red.
Ooh, that's really good. It's really fucking fast. Pack punch. Timer is going under 1 minute. It's better when it's not charged, because it's just faster. Yeah, these levels are getting really lazy. Like they knew that this shit was stupid, so they just put health everywhere. I hate when games do that. Just like adjust the difficulty instead of just spamming health. Timer is at 30 seconds! 30 seconds this whole stream ends. 25 seconds. If you have bits, use it to hold them over. 20 seconds! Stream ends in 20 seconds. Thank you, Scholar, for the gift. Thank you, Foss, for the 4. This is what happens when I don't talk about the timer. Oh wow, look at the game on the screen. Yay! There's a video game happening on the screen. 6 minutes left. Thank you, Darren. Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Wow, video game on the screen. Really enjoying this gameplay as the timer edges down to 20 seconds. Thank you, Jack, for the 6 months.
Money! Oh, crap! Ah, you bastard!
That's what I've been telling you guys for the past like week and a half, is like it's going to get to the point where you guys are edging at a point where you literally don't have enough time to sub. We've reached the point where there's not enough time. You guys are using bits to hold it. Like, people are panicking and using bits. Wow, that was fucking cool. I couldn't even get my fucking attack out. This game's starting to get worse as it goes on.
Oh crap! Ah, you bastard! Ah, you bastard!
New number, yay. Timer is almost going below 5 minutes again. I'm fine with the edging, but it's not about me, really. If you guys want to make it to 100 days, it's up to you. But don't be fucking sitting here talking about, like, no, movie forever, when you're gonna let it edge like that. I think 100 days sounds fine to me if it's gonna just keep going on like this.
You want? Hey, stop it!
The fact that a 100-day cap is controversial just shows that like the majority of people who are watching are not subbing, and like the small portion that are just expected to keep doing that, to keep it going. It's just like 500 people here and you guys are letting it get down to 15 seconds. I don't like that, man. It just doesn't feel right.
Sorry about the genocide and stuff.
So it should be up to them. Like, it's not going to be a majority vote thing for this whole cap. It's going to be a minority, like, listen to people who are giving subs. Because they're the ones who should be able to choose, you know? Are you keeping Kanye text-to-speech after the controversies? Dude, I don't fucking know what the hell's going on with celebrities. I don't give a shit. I like it when Kanye West says poop. Like, fucking, I don't give a shit, man. How many controversies has Trump had, dude? Like, come on. Like, who cares? Timer is going under 3 minutes.
Sorry about the genocide and stuff.
Yeah, like, I appreciate that there are people who appreciate the people who are subbing to keep this going. But it's like, you know what I'm saying? It's up to them whether we cap or not. And the people who are giving the most subs are saying that it sounds like a decent idea. They're either indifferent of whether it's capped or not, or they think it's a good idea. So it's leaning toward capping right now, and we're not going to call it until, like, Sunday, but you know. Timer's going under 3 minutes, by the way. Yeah, and everybody knows it.
You bastard!
Is it? I can't tell if it's like procrastination, coping, or just like liking seeing the timer get low. Maybe it's all three.
I'm Indian, far east side, yo.
I think it's like a mix of all three. It's like, it's coping, procrastination, bystander effect, and also just like literally edging. Edging over edging. Either way, like, I think that most people at this point
Stop! I see you are fat, so I challenge you to a hot dog eating contest.
who are
You can eat more than
keeping the
me.
subathon going
I have to eat more hot dogs.
are either neutral or happy with a 100-day cap.
Your magic doesn't work here.
Timer is going under 1 minute and 40 seconds.
No, it is. You simply eat. Tasty are these snacks? I need more to be satisfied. Those New York whores got nothing on this snack move.
Timer is going under 1 minute once again.
Hey, looks like this one's free.
Under 1 minute. Timer is going under 1 minute, chat. Your PS2 is coming either tomorrow or Thursday. And it's up to this chat. It's up to this chat. Woo! Under 40 seconds. Under 40 seconds. And here it comes. It might be over. Somebody do something. What's gonna happen? Guess we'll find out. Under 30 seconds. All it takes is one sub to turn it around. That's it. You're running out of time. 20 seconds. Thank you, Color.
We couldn't afford another mini game, so how about pressing a button? Yeah, do that. Yay!
As stupid as that is, funny. Timer's going under 2 minutes. Oh, guys. The daytime crowd is just crazy, man. Wait, did I just do something? His face changed, didn't it? Like on the icon?
Yeah.
I thought he was like seducing them for a second. Robin, thank you for the resub. Timer is going under 3 minutes. Now it's under 3 minutes. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, man. You guys are so lucky the stream is still here right now. And you're still edging. So lucky that it's not over yet and you're still edging. Missiles.
Oh, watch my... Hey, stop it! Oh, crap! Hey, stop it! Ah, you bastard!
Timer is under 2 minutes. Timer is going under 1:30. Under 1 minute soon. You guys enjoying the video game as the timer goes under 1 minute again? Timer is going under 1 minute. It's under 1 minute. When does it set in? If you guys are trying to see a new number, your stream ends. Plus stream delay, it's over if you guys wait that long. 40 seconds left. Stream ends in 40 seconds unless there's intervention. Subs, bits, and so forth add to the timer. 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left. You guys are playing chicken so hard, man. Oh, man. 20 seconds left. Thank you, evenly matched.
How about this, brigand? Switch. Take this, ruffian.
Yeah, you guys are still in trouble, right? Like, you're still under almost a minute again. You're about to go under a minute once again. Timer's going under 1 minute. You guys think a minute is safe now? That's what it's come to? 1 minute is safe. Timer's under 50 seconds. Is that safe? Timer's under 40 seconds.
I was hoping those guys could have told me where Mr. Belvedere is hiding. Jeez, you can never find your way out of these casinos.
Timer is under 30 seconds. The stream ends in up. Yeah. Thank you, Scholar, for the gift.
Looks like the police had the same thought I did. The place is crawling with them. Gonna have to be careful if I'm gonna get through the crowd here. The father has to be here somewhere.
Thanks, Cesaro.
I can get the scent off of these dropped tickets.
I know that dog is around here somewhere.
Timer's going under 2 minutes. You guys want to enjoy the game, or like, is it just, it's all about the timer now, isn't it? Thank you, dude, for the 4 months. Yeah, I don't think people are ready for this to be over yet. She's not even sitting in the chair. Wow, this is bugged.
Up next, loan sharks cut my face.
I'm free of ST.
Nope, not this one.
Timer is under 3 minutes.
The father has to be here somewhere. Maybe I can get the scent off of these drop tickets.
I think a big part of it is the game. People are just like in awe of seeing something other than the first like 8 levels. And they're forgetting about the timer. Now it's going under 3 minutes again. Yay!
Ew, it's a dog!
Looks like the police had the same thought. The father has to be
More like
here
under
somewhere.
30-second warnings
Get the
today.
scent off of these drop tickets.
At this rate, we're not going to even make it to 100 days, so I don't even know why you guys are even getting upset about proposing a cap. At least some people. What's the lowest we've hit? See, like, even questions like that just go to show, like, you guys aren't thinking in the right way. What about, like, when's the last time we got to 30 hours?
Loan sharks cut my. Ew, there's snot on this one.
Joe can't see you,
I'm free
damn.
of STDs, but not the gambling
Under
bugs.
2 minutes.
Nope, not this one. Maybe the father of Seabreeze's
I got
puppies is in the luxury boxes. Hey, there's Carter, that son of a. Damn it, wish I had a punch button.
Am I bugged? It's gonna reset. It's like bugged. Visual bug probably. Timer's going under 1 minute. Timer is under 1 minute.
It's really not that hot. It's certainly no worse than Florida. And our elections are more honest.
That's actually funny. That's like a real early 2000s pop culture joke. Timer is under 40 seconds, chat. Timer is under 40 seconds. It's like you guys don't want it to be above 5 minutes now. Timer is under 30 seconds. If no subs happen, the stream is over. Bits can hold the line. Thank you, Scholar, for the 10 on 100. Timer is going under 30 seconds. Oh man, they're all waiting for someone to do it, but the stream is about to end. You guys are getting really edgy. Timer's going under 30 seconds. 25 seconds left of the stream. It ends in 25 seconds. Thanks, Zorro, for the 500 bits.
Money!
Timer's going under 1 minute. You guys are enjoying this, aren't you? Thanks, Zach, for the gift. Where's this final ticket?
Yeah.
Corner? It's gotta be down there. Your timer's still under 5 minutes, guys. Yeah. You guys are playing this the way that the Doom Watchers want to see it, not yourselves.
Who brought in this animal?
It's really not that hot. It's certainly
Yeah,
no worse
when
than Florida.
like again, like people are just like the fact that a 100-day cap is controversial when stuff like this is happening. Unbelievable. You guys might not even make it to 100 days. Some people last night when I brought it up were acting like it's guaranteed to get to 100 days, and that just goes to show. I mean, your timer's going under 2 minutes again. As long as there's enough time to sub, right? But what about a payment processing error, huh? It's gonna happen, man. The stream's gonna end because of that. And then maybe the next subathon we do at some point, people will remember. Perhaps. It's not even guaranteed to reach 82, yeah. It's day 81, day 82 starts at 7.
How can these people sleep at night?
I think,
Blowing
right?
all their money while there's people like me who have to drink cheap booze.
Yeah, it's 81 today. Timer's under 90 seconds. You guys just like, you can't see 30 seconds in front of you. That's really all it is you guys can't see like 30 to 40 seconds in front of you. Waiting for somebody to save it. There'll be a point where somebody doesn't.
Ew,
It may just end today. Timer is under 50 seconds almost. Timer is under 50 seconds. Here we go. Timer is under 40 seconds. You guys shouldn't be rolling eyes at each other. You should be working together. Timer is under 30 seconds. The whole stream ends if this hits 0. Thank you, Scholar, for the 100 bits. Timer is under 40 seconds. Timer is going under 30 seconds. The stream ends unless subs or bits are given. 25 seconds. 20 seconds. You guys, you might lose it right now. 18 seconds. Bits, subs, yep, no shot. There we go. There's one. Thank you, Jazar, for the gift. Guess this is it. Thanks, Some Ether, for the 100 bits. Timer is under 2 minutes. Timer is under 2 minutes. Timer is under 2 minutes. Thank you, SpongeBob, for the gift.
Yeah.
You see how long that took the process? You're never guaranteed for it to save it, man. If you straight up, if you wait that long, you're never guaranteed for any of this stuff to go through. If it weren't for the bits, you guys wouldn't still be here. You guys are relying on people having bits in their account at this point to keep this thing alive, to let your payments process. There's not enough time to get a sub for processing, like from like buying and processing and then appearing in chat and being delegated to somebody. There's not enough time when it's at 15 seconds. Yeah, you guys are actually relying on 100-bit cheers to keep this going right now. Yeah. You think people can do this for 12 hours straight? Yeah, exactly. You guys have a minute and a half left. An almost 81 day marathon. So it'll be 81 days at 7 p.m. And people were divided over a... I can't believe people were divided over a 100-day cap. You guys have a better shot at making it to 100 this with the 100-day cap than you are going on like this aimlessly. Timer is going under 1 minute. Timer is under 50 seconds. Timer is under 50 seconds. Timer is under 40 seconds. You are now at the point where a sub is not guaranteed to save it. Unless you go right now. Timer is edging under 30 seconds. Under 30 seconds. Under 20 seconds almost. You guys are running out of time. Timer's under 20 seconds. Any bits or subs can hold the line. 13 seconds. Thank you, Zach, for the gift. Timer is under 2 minutes. Thank you, evenly matched. Oh, man. I told you this would happen a week and a half ago. You guys didn't believe me. Thank you, Famous, for the gift. Okay, guys. Are you gonna wait 3 minutes? It is funny. It's funny, but it's also awful. I'm not even mentioning the combo anymore. People don't give a fuck about the combo. Nobody cares about the combo. They haven't cared about the combo in like 3 weeks, dude. Let's be honest. Combo's been a buzzword for at least 3 weeks now. People just want to see The Rock invade a sub war. That's all they want now. They just want The Rock to invade a sub war and for the timer to edge at 15 seconds. You guys are just playing chicken. They just want the rock, man.
Did someone misplace a canine?
This game's broken.
How can these people sleep at night? Ew, there's snot on this one.
The timer is going under 2 minutes.
I say, my chosen canine had best win this time. I can
Under 2 minutes.
Otherwise, they will repossess my manservant.
I'm getting caught. That might actually, yeah. Oh, no, he's slow. Hey, man. Timer's under 2 minutes. Timer is under 2 minutes and going lower.
Ew, there's snot on this one.
What are we protecting the mayor from again? Avocado.
Don't ask. That rabbit is a real go-getter. He's won every race so far. I think
Timer is going under 1 minute.
Public Works Director.
That's the kind of guy that could lock his keys out of the car.
This is a classic Family Guy.
Steady now. I'm smarter than you, Keys.
This guy wake up.
I love
Lazy, lazy, lazy. They ran out of time.
And I am a man who loves
Benefit of the doubt.
Didn't I just leave this guy?
Timer is going under 50 seconds. Under 50 seconds.
The scent isn't on this one.
Timer is going under 30 seconds. This is it,
Didn't I
chat.
just leave this guy?
Edging. It's a racetrack. It's like the VIP section. Timer is going under 20 seconds. Here it goes. Bits can save it if you want to save it. Subs give you more time to figure it out. 15 seconds, 13 seconds, 11, 10. Any bits? Any subs? This could be it. 6. Even, thank you for the gift. Timer is going under 1 minute. Oh, now you guys care. Oh, now all you guys care, huh? Now they're waking up. Oh, that's the new number. 6 seconds is the new number, huh? Is that it? Is it 6 seconds now, guys? How long until you're edging at 6 seconds with 100 bits?
Scent isn't on this one.
100 bits each. Timer is going under 40 seconds.
Biological weapons? But we agreed no germ warfare.
Timer is going under 40 seconds. Under 40.
Yeah.
Thank you, Ty, for the resub. 1.5 years. This guy comes back. That's great. They really waited a while for that callback. It's good. Timer is going under 1.5 minutes, but you guys don't care about that, right? No, you just want to see it go under 10 seconds. Thanks, Callie, for the 500 bits.
Yeah.
Thank you, Anonymous. At this rate, the stream ends tomorrow. Oh yeah, I've soft locked here before. I was trying to save the game. I guess it's auto save though. That wasn't even necessary. Timer is going under 3 minutes. Cap it at tomorrow. Do you hear yourself? Unless that was a joke. It's really hard to tell sometimes. I wasn't paying attention. I guess it's on the other side. Dr. Movie. Dr. Movie. It's because they're all bystanders, Maddox. That's why they wait until 10 seconds. Oh, I get it. Timer's going under 2 minutes. Is this shit really going back down?
Yeah.
Oh, I get it. Evenly matched, thank you. Some foresight, you like to see that. Chat, you guys can officially see 3 seconds ahead of yourself. Thank you for the 5 gift, Anonymous. You guys can officially see 3 seconds ahead of yourselves for when this starts edging again at 3 seconds. It's only up from here. It's only up from here, chat. It's only up from here. I like how the music just stops playing too. This game gets bad toward the end. Holy shit. They don't care about combos, Maddox. The combo is actually like negative for the stream because people just wait. They say they're waiting. No, it's not even that they're even waiting. They're just saying they're waiting. I'm waiting for a 2-minute combo and then they don't sub. It's just, if you guys want it to end, then just let it end. I don't know what to tell you anymore, man. I can only hype it up so much if you guys aren't gonna participate, you know?
I've been going down so much, I feel like a dockside hooker.
Somebody do something. Somebody do something. We get it, man. It's all about just seeing it edge at 10 seconds now. That's why I'm saying let it get to 100 days. If all you guys care about is seeing it almost reach the end, then you guys can enjoy your edging. And when it gets to 100 days, you don't have to get the negative, you know, the dopamine drain from the thing ending. It's the serotonin or whatever. Adrenaline. None of those things, actually. Yeah, this is the part of the game that, like, you're forced to take damage, but you don't have to take a hit, so. Still possible, probably, to do a no-hit.
Griffin runs from nothing.
Now, dopamine drain, not like getting dopamine from seeing it end. No one's gonna get dopamine when it ends. Man, this shit's fucking lazy.
I think it would be a good idea to avoid the boiling liquid, don't you?
GG. No. People wanted to see it casually.
Good idea to avoid
those spikes do a lot of damage, man.
Like I will have to jump the old-fashioned way. Bertram thinks he can hide from me at the top of this rocket. Ha! That's so funny I forgot to laugh. Excluding that first.
I feel like the game gets easier to no-hit when you get to these parts. Takes these levels are just not as hard as some of the earlier ones, I'd say. Peter ones especially. The pacing's always been inconsistent with it though. Like some levels are way harder than others.
I think a missile volley would be useful here.
Even casually. Yeah, not much of a difference between this and the final level of The Incredibles before the Omnidroid. Timer's going under 4 minutes. This is toward the end of the game. I think we have like a few levels left. Is 2K a developer or publisher? Keep an eye on the timer, guys. I know nobody gets a rush from seeing it under a minute now, but like, that's what I mean, is like, you guys need an incentive to keep it going. I know I'm right when I say that. Timer's under 3 minutes. I kind of miss the fanfare playing whenever you finish. I'm not even sure if it's required to shoot them.
A slow clap? Really? That's more cliche than that time I did that late-night talk show monologue. Why is nothing happening?
Your cutaways won't work here, Stuart. They're much more expensive in a video game and take up far too much disk space.
Yeah, that's cool. And she's legendary.
That's a shame. I had a pretty good bit on erectile dysfunction. Did you hear about the guy who got a Viagra stuck in his throat? He woke up with a stiff neck. Oh, my father's joke.
Timer under 2 minutes.
Let's war.
Careful where you aim that thing. I wouldn't want you to miss and kill your best friend.
Rupert, you... See, this is what happens when you go gallivanting around in someone else's hat.
Once this satellite is launched, no one will be safe from my mind control, and Rupert will spend eternity circling the Earth alone.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Excellent. My ray gun bolts now penetrate multiple enemies.
Timer is going under 1 minute again, chat. Here it goes. Timer's going under 1 minute.
Those balls of plasma have tracking capabilities. I shall have to shoot them down. I know. I'll pretend they're the door, and I'm every boss.
Timer is under 50 seconds.
This floor's electrified.
Timer is going under 40 seconds. Timer is going under 30 seconds. The stream ends and the timer hits 0. You can intervene with subs and bits if you'd like. The whole stream ends. We just got a PS2. It's coming in tomorrow or the next day. This is your final chance, truly. Under 20 seconds. Under 20 seconds. It's 15 seconds left of the stream. Subs and bits intervene. 10 seconds. 9, 8. Anyone? Nope. Is this it? 3, 2, up. 15 seconds. Money. Thank you for the 100 bits. 10 seconds left. 9, 8. Anyone? Anyone saving it? 4, 3, 2, 1. That's a processing error. I'll let that slide because it was 10. Like, seriously. Guys, I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with that. You guys see? This is your last chance. Your last chance. I'm not happy with that shit.
Yeah.
Do you see what this? Do you see what just happened? It's not over. I'm not happy with that, man. I'm not happy with you guys taking advantage of that. It hit 0. Is the stream over? It's up to you guys. We can take a vote. It hit 0 because of a processing error, and I told you guys that would fucking happen. I told you guys it would happen. I told you guys it would happen. I'm willing to let it slide.
Yeah.
I'm willing to let it slide. It didn't hit 0, it got below 1 second. But it didn't truly hit 0. Yeah, there are no milliseconds. There are no milliseconds. No, because if we vote, then all the people who are just watching for Doom watching are just gonna say let it end. Yeah, it wasn't 0 showed this on the screen, but it didn't actually like reach 0 seconds. Alright, so post the clip. Post the clip. I think it's stupid because Twitch is inconsistent with subs. But you guys just like... I told you it would happen, man. I told you it would happen. You let the payment processing error kill it. We might be ending stream. We might be... And what a way to end it, too. With, like, controversy over whether it hit 0 or not. I told you guys this would happen. The fact that there was controversy over 100 cap. The fact that there was controversy over it. That's well over 1 second. I mean, it's up to you guys. It's up to you guys, man. There have been times throughout this subathon where I've added time because of technical issues. We've paused the timer because of power outages and internet going down. There have been plenty of times it's technically hit 0 without intervention. I've seen other subathons hit 0 and keep going as well. I've seen them hit 0 for like a minute when somebody was sleeping, and then they save it. The fact that it hasn't hit 0 this whole time, because I've like straight up like the main subathon timer that everybody uses, like it hits 0, and then they're sleeping during the 0, and they just wait for the streamer to like before they wake up to give subs to keep it going. So it's really up to you guys. I'm just not going to be listening to these like randoms who are saying it hit 0, end it, when they're not even watching the stream. Yeah, exactly. Plenty of them have went past 0, exactly. Yeah, there's no vote. Like, that's just stupid. Because, like, it's just stupid to vote on it. I'll give you guys an ultimatum. Get it above 5 hours. If you guys get it above 5 hours before 2 p.m. my time, then I'll let it continue. If you don't, it's over. That's it. That's it. You have 21 minutes. You have 21 minutes to get it above 5 hours. I'm not fucking around, man. I don't want it to be like this. People arguing over it, like, ending or not. You have 21 minutes to get 5 hours. It's over. This is not what we want. I don't like where this is going. I'm putting my foot down. The way this chat is like handling this, like arguing over shit and like forcing people like, come on, somebody do something, and then you wait till 10 seconds. It's over. If you guys don't get it above 5 hours in the next 20 minutes, it's over. I'm not happy with this. You want the stream to end this way? It's up to you. It hit 0. All these subathons have like random arbitrary rules as well. Like, I'm not pinging either. It's up to you guys. If you guys give up, Like, that's it. Like, I'm ending the stream if it's gonna be like this. It's not fair to anybody. It's not fair to anybody that this is going on like this. Because people are emotionally attached to it. And it's not fair. You guys have 20 minutes to get it above 5 hours or the stream is over. Thank you, Meph. No more edging. It's not fair. It's not fair to anybody who's emotionally attached to this shit. Yeah, people are crazy, man. This is your opportunity. There's a 5 for 5 drop right now. You guys have 20 minutes. When that timer hits 0, if it's not above 5 hours, it's over.
Yeah.
Thank you, Robin. There are people in this chat who are like trying to give like hundreds of subs and they're just waiting to see what you guys do. There's a 1-for-1 in chat. I'm just like I'm not feeling it this way, guys. Thanks, Falco. Thanks, Heavy. People are emotionally attached, man. Thank you, Snow. Thank you, Trev. The fact that people are doing this now and not when the timer was at 10 seconds just kind of goes to show. It just kind of goes to show like where this chat's mind is now. It's just like stressing people out. The fact that people are trying to save the stream now and not when the timer was at 0 seconds. Yeah, exactly. This is my point about subathons, man. They need to be capped. They can't be uncapped.
My fellow movies, it's been a pleasure.
Thank you, Gina.
Can I get a goodie sex?
Sex.
Literally been warned constantly for the past 2 weeks that this would happen. You guys have 17 minutes to get this timer above 5 hours or it's over. I've seen it happen so many times before. You got to figure out the tools that you have if you want to get it there. You have 17 minutes. Use the combo system. If you guys want to do it, then go for it, but otherwise it ends. This is my point about subathons, man. They have to be capped. They can't be uncapped. They can't be uncapped. Because then this is the shit that happens. And nobody's having fun when that happens. This is weird. It got weird because I told you guys for weeks that this would happen. I told you this would happen. Told you this would happen, man. Thank you, Maddox, for the 10. And the fact that like people are now trying to save it when it hits 0 for like half a second longer than 0. Like it took until it was over to really realize that. Thank you, Jenny. Yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying. It's been an honor.
Yeah.
More Crafts, thank you for the 5. You have 16 minutes to get this above 5 hours.
Yeah.
Because I know you guys can do it. I know you guys can do it. Just wanted to edge.
Yeah.
If the chat were this motivated to save it when it got to 10 seconds instead of letting it edge with 100 bits.
Yeah.
That's literally what was going on. Is like you guys were edging it 10 seconds because it was fun. And now like people are realizing that it's going to end. This is your final lifeline. Thank you, Jibo, for the movie trucker hat purchase.
Yeah.
This is it. I think this is perfectly reasonable. Because this just goes to show, like, if you guys can manage to get the 5 hours, it goes to show that you guys are capable of holding it if you want to. But if there truly isn't enough motivation, you guys have 15 minutes to get this above 5 hours.
Yeah.
You guys have exactly what it takes to get there.
Yeah.
Exactly what it takes. 15 minutes. This is why I proposed the 100-day cap, man. This is why I proposed it. You guys had all the tools you needed to save it if you wanted to.
Yeah.
It is yikes, I agree. This is your final opportunity. Yeah, exactly. Like, the fact that I was willing to give somebody a second chance because it didn't like, I've been more than fair to you guys. I've been more than fair about this. But this is it.
Big McThankies.
I'm leaving it up to the people who are supporting the stream, because there can't be a vote. If it's a vote, like I said, based on the 100-day cap thing, people are voting to end the stream because they're just doomsayers, you know? They're doom watchers. They want it to end. A democratic vote doesn't work. It's up to the people who are supporting the stream to get it to 5 hours. You guys have 15 minutes. 5 hours. Like, I think that 5 hours is pretty fair. Most of this marathon, you guys have held it above 5 hours. It only started the past, like, month that you guys started doing this, so. 5 hours, and I'll give it a second chance, but I already said, like, this is not good for anybody, man. Thank you, Joe, for the 5, by the way. This isn't good for anybody. It's not good for me. It's not good for the chat. It's especially not good for the nighttime crowd that they just edge along when I know that they can barely afford to do it. And then the day crowd comes in and just continues it, and you wait for someone like Fiery to drop like hundreds of subs to keep it going. This should have ended like 2 days ago. But this truly is it, chat. Like, I'm giving you the option. I literally can't even, at this point, like, I've been losing so much sleep, I can't even remember when I put a disc in my Wii that I just put it in 10 seconds ago, and I keep looking for the disc to the point where I order a new one that I don't need. It's just like, I'm fucked up, man. But I'm happy to continue this if you guys are enjoying it. And let's be honest, I'm making money doing it. But, like, there's plenty of more money to be made outside of fucking subathons, man. This isn't my only way of making money. It's not for the money anymore. It's for the event. You guys have to understand that. Like, this is it. This is it.
Money!
If you guys are having fun edging at 10 seconds, this is the risk that you run.
Jail. It was fantastic to incredible heads if the streamers. If you get the time up, I will have
Thanks
again.
for the 500, Optimus. You guys have 12 minutes to get this timer above 5 hours, or it's over. This is the way it has to be. Otherwise, we'll never be able to do this again.
Big McThankies from McSpankies.
This is the first time we ever done this. I get it. But, you know, if it ends this way, maybe it's a good thing. Maybe people will just remember how this ended. And then next time, you know, you'll be more on board with capping it or working toward a goal. We'll probably cap it at a month next time. I'm not going to stop streaming. I don't want to stop streaming. I don't want my community to devolve into being, what's it called? Thank you, Zach, for the gift. Thank you, everybody, for these purchases, by the way. Thank you, Some Ether, for buying the in credit cap or dad cap or whatever. I don't want there to be any animosity in the community. That's what I'm trying to say. Because regardless of whether this ends or not, we're still streaming. We're just not streaming all this stuff. And the PS2 that I just bought is just going to sit around and do nothing. Which I'm a little bit upset about. But you know what? It's fine. It's okay. I'm okay with however this ends. But you guys have 11 minutes to get this above 5 hours or it's over. And I'm not pinging the Discord. It's truly up to you guys. It is what it is, man. Like, it's like 2 p.m. on an afternoon. And you guys just thought it wasn't going to end. But this is it. Like, there was a 10 gift bomb that came in half a second after it ended.
To keep this going, man.
Thank you, Gaming Hash Brown. I think that half a second of leeway for what was ultimately just Twitch fucking up is perfectly fine. It's not like it sat there until people had to react to it. I'm fine with that. But you guys have to prove that you want this to keep going. Because I'm not enjoying it anymore the way it's going right now. Yeah, it's not perfect, man. But like, damn, dude. This is it. 10 minutes to get it above 5 hours. I'm not budging. I will not budge. You guys can get 2-minute subs. You're right there. You guys know how the combo system works. It's you guys know the rules. It is what it is. I've been more than fair. I shouldn't even have paused the timer when my power went out for like 20 minutes that one time. I shouldn't even have added time back for technical issues. This timer could have hit 0 many times. If you're worried about this being illegitimate, no subathon is legitimate. You know how many people I've watched subathons of where they're sleeping, the timer hits 0 because they want it to end themselves? I've never done that to you guys. I've always woken up before it hit 0 because I wanted to be here for the end. But yeah, it's like people just don't listen that like if you keep edging it, it's over. You guys have 10 minutes to get it above 5 hours. And the one thing I will do, is give you guys 50 minutes. Whatever time you have left on this timer, if you don't get to 50 minutes, is how much time the stream has left. Because that's not the point, man. People paid to keep this content going. If I give you the exact same thing in the subathon, when it's not in the subathon, it's a scam. You guys paid for this. This continues until this is over. And then we go back to doing what I was doing before. You guys have 8 minutes to get 5 hours on the timer. If there's enough support to get this to 5 hours, because you guys were able to do that like a month ago, right? You guys were easily able to get like 5 hours on the timer, even without the combo system. Then it's truly dead for me. It's truly dead for me if you guys can't do it. You have 8 minutes left. And now you guys are edging it again. It's just truly over, guys. It's over. I hate to say it, but it was a great run. It was a great run. I've been happy with it for the past like 20 plus days. I told you guys I was happy with it. After we got 30K, I told you I was satisfied. And then you guys brought it from 20 minutes to 35 hours. I'm like, okay, I guess people still want to keep going. They're still having fun. But it's gotten to the point where the fun of it for people is letting it edge. The fun of it for most people at this point is just stressing people out. And I don't like that.
If this is truly the end,
then
I just want to thank everybody involved for helping to produce such an incredible stream. And thank you, SHiFT, for everything you have done for the past 81 days. From SpongeBob movie to Family Guy, being here has been the best stream experience.
Yeah, I agree, man. The only thing I can offer you at this point is when this hits 0, if it's not at 5 hours, I'll keep going and we'll just sit here and talk for the next however much time you have. Yep, exactly, man. It's over. It's like actually over. I don't need this to continue, man. I'm happy. I told you I was happy like 20 days ago. The fact that a cap was controversial when I've been offering for the past week, like we can cap it at 100 days and we can work for 100 days if you guys want to do it. I don't think I'm going to be doing it like this again, man. I don't think that this whole like let it go on as long as possible thing is healthy for anybody. Uncapped subathons are just kind of an L in my opinion. This was 1 week of content stretched out to 81 days. The entire thing was improvised. Yeah, man, it's been awesome. You guys have 6 minutes to get this timer to 5 hours.
SHiFT is the world's only fair subathon streamer. All other streamers are fake news. SHiFT has been
forgot
more
the Trump.
than fair and the Russians know it.
Thank you.
Sleepy Joe is supporting streams with 1 sub for 5 minutes.
Yeah, man.
Fake.
This is it. Like, this is like truly the end. This has been a life-changing experience, man. It's going to be weird going back to the way things were, but we're not going back to the way things were. It's going to be different, even though we're doing the things that we used to do. It's going to be a different mentality, a different community. All the fake people who are jealous of how well this went aren't going to be here. Maybe they'll show up to say good luck on the runs once a year. But I know you guys will be here. Because we've come to enjoy streaming. We've come to enjoy streaming from this. It's not just about the fucking speedrunning
my
anymore.
gas and spit a movie for carrying nighttime poopy movie.
Thank you, Snai. Yeah. Appreciate the mods coming on and hanging out. At one point, it was starting to get, like, we didn't even have a modcast at the start of this. At the start of this marathon, it was just Twitch plays, which I appreciate Lobo for programming and maintaining as well, along with the timer that broke for the first, like, week and a half. And he made us a new timer. The whole beginning of the marathon was just carried by the chat, really, because I wanted this to end after 3 days, and you guys showed me that I should care about more than just speedrunning SpongeBob. The first week of this marathon is when I realized that you guys were more important than playing a video game nonstop every day for 6+ years. You guys made me enjoy streaming. That's what I'm going to always take away from this, is like, this made me motivated to stream. And I've been saying for a long time, like, if we did variety, then we'd be more successful than if we were just speedrunning the same game that's just been dead since Rehydrated, let's be honest. I still love playing it, but the game's dead. I still play it because I love it. But yeah, man, like, I told you guys I don't bullshit. Like, I've always known I had potential to be a streamer, not just a speedrunner. And you guys proved that I didn't even believe it at first, but after all this whole experience, like, I totally believe it now. The next time we do this, there's going to be actual structure and planning. Money. Thank you, Maddox, for the 500.
SHiFT is the world's only fair subathon streamer. All other streamers are fake news. SHiFT has been more than fair, and the Russians know it. Sleepy Joe is supporting.
Yeah, I've been more than fair to you guys. The fact that I'm even offering to, like, sit here and talk for the next 40 minutes with the time that you were given extra to prove that people had what it took, but it was just a matter of edging. You got, it's over. Like, and it was a great run. Most subathons don't end like this, man. Most of the time subathons end with, like, the streamer just being burned out and saying, fuck, thank God it's over. But that's not how this one is ending. I'm sure many people remember this as their favorite subathon. Thank you, Aaron, for the movie crop tee purchase. And, like, that's it. You guys have 2.5 minutes to get this to 5 hours. Whatever time you put on the timer for the next 2 minutes will be how long we sit here and talk.
Looking forward to the speedruns again. You the best poopy movie forever.
Thanks, Cat Dog, for the 500. There are a lot of things I want to do differently next time. But I told you it would end this way, man. I can't just give you guys an easy chance when it ended, and I told you it would end this way. With the timer edging down, people just getting really cocky with, like, the 10-second shit, and then someone tries to help, and it barely doesn't go through. This is exactly how I told you it would end. We should have capped it at 100 days and hyped it up. But you guys were not, half the people who were watching were not happy with that. And, like, I have to make sure everybody's on board. The majority of the people who wanted it to keep going uncapped were people who weren't giving the subs. The people who were giving the subs were saying that we should cap it or we're neutral with it. And that just goes to show that it became a very one-sided thing. This is the reason why it has to just be capped the next time we do this. We gave it a try. It was fun. This is the first time we've ever done an uncapped subathon. Or even, like, a real subathon for that matter. Movie forever. You guys have 1 minute left to get this to 5 hours. I'll always believe in you guys. Even with 55 seconds left, I still believe you can do it. But I've given you guys second chances for everything, man. Thank you, 910, for the 2 like, people will see when they rewatch this whole thing. I was not into this the first week.
Everything you've done the past 2.5 months.
But it was worth it, man.
Looking forward to what the future holds.
I have a future now. I have a fucking future, man. I'm not working minimum wage for 400 hours a month anymore. Because I have to. It's because I want to now. I can go back to being a gamer again. Family Guy got us to 30K, and Family Guy got us to the end of the stream. And much like I think the last time we played the game, I can't remember the last time we even played it, it still ended in the same level where it soft blocked the last time. This game is cursed, man. That's it. I will set the timer to 55 minutes. Just to be fair. We'll just talk it out. But you guys understand why I'm doing this, right? I know that the majority of the people who are watching and want this to keep going are saying it only went down to 0 by half a second. But like, if we do this again, no one's ever going to take it seriously unless we end it. And I gave you guys, even then I still gave you guys 2 lifelines. Or this isn't really a lifeline, this is more just like, you guys paid for the time, you deserve it. 55 minutes left. And that's over. We're not accepting any more subs for time. You can sub if you want to, but... Yeah, man, because we're not going to stop streaming. Everybody knows that we're not going to stop streaming. Thank you, 910. I have so much that I want to do. There's so much that I want to do with all my games and all my videos and documentaries and more subathons. I offered you guys a lot of potential ideas to get to 100 days, but I just feel like all people ever wanted was just to see the timer edge at 0. And it was fun, but I told you guys it couldn't last forever. Couldn't last forever. And this is only our first time doing it, man. It's not going to be like this next time. But there will be others in the future to look forward to. You don't have to be sad that it's over. Just be happy that we got this opportunity. Yeah, man. And I know a lot of people feel that way too. A lot of important things have been realized, and it's just... It's really awesome that we were able to pull this off, dude. This community, at the peak of this marathon, we were averaging like maybe like 800, 1,000, 1,200, 1,400. It was all like up and down in terms of viewership. At the peak sub count, it was 31,000. And a lot of, like, all of us at points during this have been entitled and tunnel visioned and whatnot. We've all gone through phases of like expecting this to go on forever and getting upset when people don't sub and whatnot. We've all done it. But I think at the end of the day, we all came together and figured out how to keep this going healthy. And the one thing at the end that wasn't healthy was the edging. And I think that was because people were just attached to it and they didn't want it to end. So I'm happy with how it ended. 50 more minutes, we could just talk it out. Give our final thoughts. We beat all the odds, and it's funny that, like, even after all these years of you guys asking me if I would play PS2 games on stream, we still didn't get the PS2. And after all of that, we still didn't get the PS2. It still didn't fucking happen. It'll never happen. Never playing a PS2 game on this stream, I guess. Yep. But I think that the next time we do this, like, people will really know, like, I'm fair, but I'm not gonna scam. Like, the timer hit 0. I wanted to give you guys the opportunity to show, like, you had all the tools you needed to get it back up to 5 hours. You guys have done it so easily. When you guys go back, this is all gonna age perfectly. When you guys go back and watch the VODs, you'll see how easily people made this shit come back, even without the combo system. But it just felt like it was ending. It just really did feel like it was ending. Are you going to go for an 80-day again? I have no idea, man. I don't know what I'm going to want to do a year from now, where I'm going to be, who I'm going to be. But I'll tell you what, I feel more like myself now than I ever have. This is the happiest I've ever been. It's really awesome. And like the fact that I'm still saying I want to continue playing Battle for Bikini Bottom and still making those videos. I like that my passion is no longer my job. My main passion is no longer my job. And I can do subathon as my job whenever I have to. Whenever you guys are ready. Yeah, we're not accepting time anymore. If you want to get in your final subs now, just go ahead, but like it's not going to add time. All these VODs are going to be on YouTube. I'll probably just stream tonight. No, I was really, really struggling. I was really struggling at the beginning of the year, man. You guys are just going to see the evolution of like me just wanting this to end. Us all being together, wanting it to keep going. Now, like, at the end, like, I think that the past week we've all accepted it's going to, like, most people have realistically expected that it was going to end. And, like, we've all been okay with it. I truly became, like happy with it going to end, like, over the past, like, week and a half, 2 weeks, almost 3 weeks with the edging and, like, people placing the pressure on the night crowd. Because it wasn't like that at the beginning.
I walked into cap announcement.
You walked into the end, Cowboy. It hit 0. Cat. You guys walked into the end. It hit 0 by half a second. They were literally edging it between 10 and 20 seconds with 100-bit donations. Unbelievable. And then the 10 bomb came through. It processed a half a second late. I'm like, okay, guys, if you can prove that you can get this timer back up to 5 hours in the next 20 minutes, then I'll let it keep going. Which sounds like it's unfair, like 5 hours and 20 minutes, but I've seen that happen many times. And the fact that there are people here who have oiled, who still can oil and have been oiling, wanted to see if chat would do it. I mean, it's like, it's fair. It's totally fair. Totally fair, I think. Thank you, BM, for the 10 months. It's ending on our own terms, man. It's ending on our own terms. I've given you guys plenty of different compartments of the Titanic to sink before this shit went down. I'm happy, man. I'm so happy with all the stuff we got to play. You guys got the natural ending. I had to show you guys that I was willing to let it end. Even with, like, talking about the cap, like, you guys know that it was over soon. But I'm happy with it, man. I'm gonna go get Sunny, and I'll be right back, okay? Thanks for the 500. Get your final text speeches in, too, because we're not gonna have that on during the speedruns.
End of shift Vangelion. It was a hell of a ride, and I won't soon forget it. Thanks for the fun times.
Oh, man. What a run. What a run. There were actually 2 cat redeems that didn't get finished, and it's just so perfectly happens to be 45 minutes left, so we'll just keep him on for the rest until that timer hits 0. Thank you, SHiFT-A-THON. Hell of a run, man. Especially for our first time. Hell of a run. What day did we hit 30K? It was like in the 50s or something, and we trailed it out like 20 more days. Yep, I knew that the movie idea was amazing, but I didn't think that we'd make it this far. I thought, like, after, I told you guys, like, after, no, because then I have to, like, redo, I mean, I can just, like, do this. Hold on.
Money! This subathon has been a ride. Now I must go. The sex mobile will live on.
Nem nem will miss you all, Mamumu. Poopy movie will miss you.
Poopy movie will miss you. Yep, this is it. Yeah, but I think this is for the best, man. Next time we do this, people are gonna... They might not be edging as much, we'll see.
End of our story. I have one last question. What is mayonnaise?
An instrument. Thanks for the 1111. Thank you, Solid, for the 500.
This bomb voyage, I escaped jail shift. You were the opponent great streamer, but I will return.
I can't sit here and make you guys feel bad for not realizing that this stuff would be gone when it hits 0. But yeah, it's gone. Like, this is a special event. People got so used to this going on forever because they really did think it was going to go on forever. And I did too. But I told you guys the only way this ends is if it gets to the point where people are edging at 10 seconds, and then a payment processing error happens, and then it's over. Because you guys didn't foresee that people would give up if it hit 10 seconds. There might always be 1 or 2 people who believe. But it was, like, again, like 500 people when it's edging like that, it's coming to an end. It went half a second under 0. And you guys had a chance to, like, show that you still had the same energy you did a month ago. And it is what it is, man. All good things must come to an end. It had to happen. Also, I'm gonna split up the VOD for a second. Actually, do we have to? Maybe it'll let me upload above 12 hours. We'll see. I can just fix it later. It's okay. I want to upload a 20-minute VOD. 40-minute, 1 hour VOD. It is the end, yep. A fitting end. You guys were starting to scare me. When I was offering a cap and it was controversial. It was like 50-50. It was like 60-40 later, but like... It's all about people's own experiences, you know? If you're up at 6 a.m., your perspective on what's happening is a lot different than if you're up at 6 p.m. That's why we gotta keep it in the summer, man. We got this far even with school. I wanted to wait and see if it was because of midterms. We were going to make our announcement on Sunday for the 100-day cap if people all were on board with it.
Money!
And it ended because people were edging. I told you it would happen. Thanks for the 100 B2. Yeah, we're going to miss all of this too, but we're not going to stop streaming. We're just not streaming anything like what we're currently streaming right now. I'm just so happy that we pulled this off, man. Going between 2 minutes and 1 minute and 10 seconds per sub with this community. We've been around forever, man. 6.5 years. Been dedicated to doing the same stuff we've been doing since the beginning. Just took me long enough to realize what people were expecting of me. And that was what this marathon was, is giving you all the stuff that you were missing. All in one big package. But it went on so long that people were just expecting it to go on forever.
Money!
But, of course, nothing lasts forever. Thanks to the 500.
Brad, I know that we've hit our differences, but I hope you know that you and I are best friends.
Eat my shorts, you fucking gum.
All right, that's it, you little shit.
Get off.
Yeah, I'll probably go live tonight with speed runs, like getting ready for pace. I wonder if I should go. Hey, Gold Dust, thank you for the gift.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. We're still at 25k right now. And that's even with all the merch edging, with people like not giving subs at nighttime for like maybe like a little over a week ago. For like a solid week, it was just like merch selling to keep this shit. Like, it should have ended a while ago. But you guys desperately wanted to keep going. We all did. We've all gotten desperate at one point, man. I stayed up all night to keep this fun, just to be here till the end. I was not going to be sleeping when that timer hit 0. I know that a good portion of you guys are just here from my YouTube videos, and then you stuck around all these years because you got here from places other than Twitch, but subathons don't usually go like this, man. A good number of the time, like, the streamer gets burned out, they go to sleep, it hits 0, and they wake up. Maybe it sits at 0 for an hour, and then they add subs to keep the timer above 0. Like, before they wake up and see it hit 0. Like, we were more than fair to the people who are okay with it hitting 0 and the people who don't want to hit 0. I think we did the right thing. It's our first time doing this too. And the fact that we nailed it on our first time, this is one of the longest and most successful subathons ever. It's just fucking awesome. Thank you, Rhea. I just can't believe this all started as an ironic meme to torture me for a week playing a game that I don't like, and then it just evolved into just doing exactly what I said would be amazing if I ever decided to transition from speedrunning and doing it. Like, it's gone through a whole transformation. I just used the same word twice, but I can't even remember if I did. My short-term memories are pretty bad lately. Yeah, it's gonna be weird. It's gonna be real weird, but, you know, it's okay. I'm actually just gonna do this. The 1 out of 1 playlist. Yep. If you guys ever want to rewatch the highlights, if you don't want to watch a nearly 2,000 hour stream, my YouTube channel has a lot of highlights from this marathon on there. So what is this week? This is week 13, I think? No, this is week 12, I think, right? Nah, I want everything to be like me to chat right now. The mods are in chat. I don't want like people talking over one another and stuff. Like, this is like, I like the way this is right now. This is peaceful. We appreciate our mods. I can't believe people are still mentioning the live stream fails thing. Like, that was like so long ago. Well, it was always going to be bittersweet unless we capped, and I told you guys it'd be like this. Everything I said is coming into fruition. Not to say I told you so, but this is a learning experience for all of us, you know? We should have done a cap at the start. It's just that we didn't have any idea how much potential we had. So uncapping it felt right at the time. Because we also had a goal to make it to, right, like beating the movie game. And then beating The Incredible, and then Family Guy, and then Variety. Thank you, Callie, for the 10,000.
I will miss this, but it had to happen at one point. But who knows what happens in the future?
Who knows, man? And like the next time, now that we know like the moderators want to be a part of it, we can actually like schedule stuff and have shows going on at night. You know, like stuff like that. Or we can just like not, we can just keep doing what we're doing where they can just come freely and talk as they please. I don't know. I have no idea what we're gonna do. Can actually, like, knowing like what we're capable of pulling with this, I can actually budget like salaries to people if we keep it going for a month. You know? Like if there's actual scheduled content, I can figure out like rehearsing and paying for shows and stuff to go on while I'm sleeping.
Thank you, Shift. Thank you, mods. Thank you, chat. Thank you, everyone, for one of the most amazing experiences of my life. I love you all so much, and I'll always remember this. Movie forever.
Sex.
Thanks, man. Yeah. It's been awesome. There's nothing more that I wanted to do. After 30K, I've been happy with however it ended, as long as everybody's okay with it. I just wanted an ending that everybody was satisfied with, and I knew that like it wouldn't happen unless we capped it. And I thought that like talking about it more than 3 weeks in advance was perfectly fair. And the fact that people were not into it just shows that a lot of people were expecting others to sub, and also that they really did think it was going to go on forever. Like the timer could just edge at 10 seconds and the rush was always going to be there. It wasn't. But I think that, you know, because our community is more or less like just slowly, gradually growing over the past 6 years, the majority of the people who are here now are going to be here for the next one. And we can play our cards differently next time. Great subathon. Real subathon. In my book. And my book is never wrong. Yeah, it really did feel intentional, like they just wanted to see it like that low. A lot of stuff going on, a lot of hive mind and tunnel vision and entitlement from all parties, including myself. But like, how can it not be that way when it's our first time? I think that we've done a great job recalibrating and redirecting, man. Figuring out how to navigate the tunnel vision and the entitlement. Because it's natural at some point for everybody to feel like it's just going to go on forever. But it was never going to be that way. Yeah, we learned so much about this whole subathon thing. Everything we do, we gotta at least try to be the best, man. I know most people who are fans knew that I'm not a one-trick pony after the documentaries and all the different playthroughs we've done over the years, but they better know it now. A lot of stuff we can do. This was a big moment for me and for you guys. A lot of you guys weren't even talking in this chat. Most of you guys are just good luck on the runs once a month Andes. Now we're all just like here every single day. Yeah, we can do anything. And like still choosing to go back to doing what we were doing despite, you know, being able to do stuff like this. Like if we just kept doing stuff like this every day, aside, like, ignoring the fact that it wouldn't be special and it'd be scamming if we kept doing it. If we were to have a stream like this every day, it'd be an amazing stream still. Still be an amazing stream. But I'm not a variety streamer, man. I can stream it if I want to, but I'm not a variety streamer. It convinced a lot of people to subscribe, yeah. Yep. Because it felt like an elitist circle around a game that, like, if you don't understand what's going on, you're just not welcome. And I always tried to discourage that verbally, but my actions of just never being able to put the game down just gave off the vibe that it was that serious and that nobody was welcome if not talking about it. But things are going to be different, man. It's not just like a stream of accepting everybody who likes the game. Like, you gotta be here for the streamer and for the community. You're not entitled to talking here just because you play Battle for Bikini Bottom. A lot of people surrounding that game got an issue with us as well. Like, it's tribal, man. Ever since the whole, like, identity politics drama, like, the community's never been the same. And, like, I can't just sit here and act like I owe people, like everything to the game, when a lot of people surrounding the game don't even want to fucking acknowledge how much I've done for it. Or listen when I say, guys, you know, a good portion of this community is trans. We gotta make sure that we're not alienating them by letting people say shit like that and get away with it. But we can do that here. We can pick and choose the people who are going to be hanging out here. It's just basing your entire community around one game just has fallouts like that, man. When the game goes to shit, it can't affect us. It can't affect our stream. Yeah, it's fucked up, man. Yeah, that community is just like so much inaction and just jealousy and bitterness toward my success and you guys supporting it. Some of those guys are probably seeding that we're going back to the game, man.
Yeah.
But it is what it is. Like, it's our game. We're the reason why it got big in the first place. I'm happy to and welcome to play it whenever I like. Thank you, Knife, for the gift. I think that Sonny might have to poo-poo. Go poo-poo. I think he just wants more variety. Sonny wants more variety. He gets bored of being pet the same way. I think people are going to be sticking around for the community. Because what I noticed toward the end is that people were not really caring about what game was getting played. They just wanted to be here. And it's up to me to keep that environment. People want to be here. Yeah, this is just a big revelation for a lot of people that we just enjoy being here. There was a good portion of subathon where text-to-speech got old, but we were still enjoying hanging out. We don't need all the gimmicks, we don't need the orchestra, the text-to-speech, the meme games. None of it's necessary. The one consistent thing is that we're all just here hanging out. It is pretty chill, yeah. At least now it is. I think this is going to be really great for the game too, man. A lot of people are probably just going to try to play the game for fun, even if they're not speedrunning it. And that's all we ever wanted, was just to like show people that the game's awesome. Doesn't mean you have to speedrun it. Yo, thank you for the
less than
66 months. Let's go. We did it, man. Like, we did it. We set out to accomplish everything that we wanted to. And this won't be the final subathon. We're too good at it to not do it again. Well, of course we're going to do it again. But not now. Not for a while. Sonny is getting a little bit antsy. Let me just, like... 1 second. I said I'd keep him here. We can just bring him on tonight. I think that... I'll be right back.
Frown.
Yeah.
Yeah. The buttons at the bottom of the shirt came out a while ago. So just gotta be careful. You know what I'm saying? The whole outfit's starting to fall apart. They all were. We've lost emotes in this too. No Jimmy costume. Nope, didn't make it. It's not happening. If you have to ask, you're already coping. It's over, man. It's over. I've been more than fair. I've been more than fair to you guys. Like I said, once we got past the point of like...
Subathon ended when I was at work, but super fucking glad we
Thank you,
made
Brendan.
it to 81 days. Great job everyone
Nah, we
who
made
made
it...
this possible.
We made it to 80...
on an awesome subathon shift.
80 days. It is currently 2:31. It started at 7 p.m. 7 p.m. on August 5th, and it's currently 2:31 p.m. on October 25th. 2:31 p.m. currently, right now, at this moment. October 25th. Yep, we survived 81 days. We survived 81 days. Every month of this was awesome. I forgot what I was about to say, but it was something kind of cool, I guess. Thank you, Glizzy, for the 26 months. Yeah, we didn't make the 2,000 hours, but there's always going to be some other arbitrary goal to go for. I just thought that 100 days would be a nice rallying point for a lot of people just to come and be here. But it was already too late, man. People's minds were not in the right place. They thought, like, edging at 10 seconds was fun, and it would just, no matter what, it wouldn't end. But this is important, man. It shows that it can end. And the next time we do it, I think we're going to be able to get, like, 100K the next time. If we cap it at 1 month and just wait and just do it all at once, and it goes out with a big bang with no uncapped BS.
Poopy movie. Movie, fucking movie.
Diapers.
Sex.
Thank you guys for everything. We've lost all different aspects of this stream throughout this marathon, and the one consistent thing that was always there was myself and the chat, and the moderators as well. Well, actually, that's not even true. Like, the moderators weren't even here on stream until, like... They were on with me and over the Twitch plays for a while. The first couple of months, there was no modcast. There was no modcast the first couple of months. And then they volunteered to stay up at night and do it, and, like, at one point I realized, like, it's not okay to, like, accept that kind of help, even if they insist that they want to just do it to volunteer. It doesn't make sense. You can't do a volunteer job. People are expected to get subs. Like, what are you gonna do? Lay them off if they don't get subs? Like, come on, man. It doesn't make any sense. I like the dynamic of, like, nothing has to be going on, but they can join freely and talk if they want. It's just a group of people that I trust to talk, and so I don't have to, like, talk in chat. Because that's how it was in the beginning. Like, everybody was just talking in chat. The modcast was just people who were in the chat when I was offline talking anyway. Yeah. And I trusted them to talk. So we just allowed them to talk at one point. Thank you, Hotel, for the 8 months. Thank you, Yeet, and thank you, Dark. That's a big thing, too, that I haven't touched on yet, I don't think, is a trust. Like, I've built so much trust with, like... Can you imagine before this if I would have ever let my stream go on while I was sleeping? With the chat on the screen? I used to be so afraid that I'd get banned for something like that. I just, like... I just trust you guys so much more, and, like, just the general internet in general is, like... This has also been really good for, like, my obsessiveness, too. Like, the shitty layout, and just nothing has to be perfect, and... It's been scuffed, and it's a catharsis, man. Doing something as scuffed as this, and it's still being the most successful thing we've ever done, by far. I mean, people are fucking impressed, man. It's people are just impressed by this. Yeah, like we've never done this before. It had to all get learned on the fly. No, we already snapped the movie disc once, man. You guys are just coping. You want to relive it. You'll be able to relive it when you watch the VODs. They're all going to be up. If I want to stream tonight, I'm not going to be able to upload them today. But like when I go to bed tonight, I'll start uploading. Like day 1, 2 stuff maybe. That's awesome, Brez. That's awesome. It really, like, it's on the map now if it wasn't before. I think the Battle for Bikini Bottom community was on the map before. But I think that, like, one thing that has been proven beyond a doubt at this point is, like, it was never the game that was carrying us, if anybody ever believed that. I think that most people who thought that were just people who were just, like, insular, like, inside the Battle for Bikini Bottom community, who were just jealous that we're so successful. Like, why does he get to play the game for a living? I don't play the game for a living. I never have. The fact that the game is holding back my success as a streamer is, like, it just goes to show, dude. It just goes to show.
Money.
I play the game because I like it.
We were there. The subathon that went to Twitch to explore in peace shall now remain to rest in peace. Godspeed, Oilers. Our watch has ended.
Thank you, Bob. Bob's still low-key been keeping this shit alive, like, quite a bit, man, with the text-to-speeches and stuff. Thank you, dude. It's over, man. Yep. It's over. My instinct when it hit 0 for half a second, and somebody gave, like, straight up somebody just gave, like, 10 subs, like, $50 in most regions. I had to give them a chance, man. I had to give them a chance, but it still hit 0, and that's just like, if it's gonna hit 0 and we're gonna give a second chance, it needs to truly be like demonstrated that, like, okay, they just fucked up a little bit. They fucked up a little bit. If they can prove that they can get this timer back up to 5 hours, then, like, then it keeps going. But clearly, like, that's not what you guys wanted, you know? You guys are happy with it. What am I more trying to say? That's not the perfect wording. It's more that if you guys had the capability of doing it and you got to 5 hours, you would have proven that, like, you don't need to edge and people were just doing it for fun. But I think it was somewhere in the middle. As most things, it was somewhere in the middle. Where it was fun for people to edge and it was exciting and, like, people just like seeing the chat get hype. But you guys genuinely were not capable of getting it above 5 hours on your own without help from Oil. And the Oilers are just like, I want to see what they do. And you guys had a good run. You guys got to 50 minutes, but once again, when that combo hit 130, there was no push to get to 2 minutes. It is what it is, man. Subathons aren't usually this dramatic or theatrical, man. I guarantee you watch any other subathon and it wasn't like this. You guys have come to expect a lot from this, and I agree you should. With the salary that I made the past few months, you should absolutely expect as much as you were getting. Sonny's good. I'll bring him on tonight or something just to make up for the time that he was just a little bit antsy. I think he had the poop. Yeah, people were just bored of the combos. They were bored of the healthy timer bonus. Money. They were bored of everything. They just
From movies so grovy to incredible, so edible. We had family gum. You were not the
I'll stream
fun
tonight.
that this math movie is spoopy. And we'll always have the memories.
Thank you, Maddox.
Oh, guess it's time to end the simulation.
This was a simulation. I'll stream tonight. I'll stream tonight. As I was saying, there were two things that got chat going. Edging at 10 seconds. And some other second thing that I already forgot because I fucking fucked up. What the fuck was that other thing? I can't even remember. Oh yeah, the Rock invading sub wars. Like, not even the sub wars themselves. Just hoping that the Rock would invade the sub war. We stretched a week of ideas out to 81 days. No, the VODs wouldn't be able to get up today. I don't think, like, my internet's not good enough to upload these VODs before I get on tonight. What the fuck does that even mean? You should have been here. Maybe someday you'll know. Guys, the timer hit 0. You're lucky I'm even sitting here right now. It's not time for requests. If you wanted to make requests for subs, you could have just done that during the subathon. Thank you, Ninja. It's over. It's over. You guys are owed the speech. Here it is, 50+ minute speech. It's over. Yeah, you guys, the time to cope was not now. You let it hit 0. This is our first time, man. This is our first time doing it. I think that ending felt completely, honestly fair. It wasn't on the night crowd. It was in the middle of a day on a Tuesday afternoon. It is what it is.
Money! Dad was a fake movie male who took our movie and ran. Fuck him, I didn't want to be his friend anyway.
That's so Trump, you still have a
Thanks, man. Don't focus on the things that are being taken away now that the subathon's over. The special things that we all built up. Don't be focused on that, man. There have been phases where there was no text-to-speech. We played all sorts of different games. To the point where people weren't even interested in voting on certain things because they just didn't care what was played. They just wanted to be around the stream. The combo got boring. Everything got boring at one point, except for the fact that we're all just here hanging out. And it's going to be like that, except the timer is counting up instead of down. It's just cool, man. It's cool that it made it this far. Past the point where even some of the people who are, you know, some of the most successful subathons ever are getting jealous of us. That's what happens, man. This is only our first time. And we had no help from anyone but ourselves. Everybody on the outside wanted us to fail. That's an exaggeration. A lot of people were cheering us on, man. Gotta admit, like, it's not us against the world. We have a lot of people on our side who are enjoying this shit. I saw a lot of people from other communities coming back to come and support this, you know. What this has done is it's pulled more people into our community who are here for us and not for the game. It's changed a lot of people's perceptions of us. They respect us now. And it's weeded out the fucking fakes, man. People are in my DMs trying to extort me over this shit because they see how much money I'm making. As if I don't need it. As if it's going to go on forever. And I thought it was going to go on forever. As if any of these things were true. Of course I knew it could end at any time, man.
This is not the end of Subathon. You haven't even seen my final form. I will destroy all of you.
Sex.
SHiFT forgives, but he doesn't forget, man. If you changed, if you flipped on me during this subathon, I don't care who you are or what you've done. Things will not be the same. I don't put up with bullshit. If I see how you treat me when we're having fun and we're successful, and you come back and just, like, act nice to me just because we're going back to our roots and doing what we're doing before this and just getting mad at SpongeBob, you just want to see me down. You just want to see me down. I'm not going to put up with that. So you better be fucking careful who you are talking in this chat and what you're saying going forward, because I'm not putting up with it. There's more where that came from. Look at this. Look at these people, man. All these people came out for us. Not the game, not the orchestra, not the memes. They came out for us. This combination. These people. We're here for the people. Forgive, don't forget. A lot of snakes in the grass, man. But now we know who the real ones are.
Big McThankies from McSpankies.
Thanks, SpongeBob, for buying the cap and 2 other merch. I was about to instinctively add time, and I realized it's over. Every fucking community on this website is a cult community, man. Every single one. Why do you think this website even exists? It's a naive statement. Thank you, Feefers, for the 2 gifted. Yeah, it's just habit. Like, try to add time for somebody. I just love how base this has been, man. Most subathons are just like... Most subathons really just do feel like grifting, man. Where people are just like pretending to be miserable or accepting money. This has been base. We're just like... Guys, you get a product when you buy this. You get more of the stream. You spend this much money, the stream goes on for this much longer. I'm selling you something here. I'm not just pretending to be tortured and not able to end my stream. Because even if we were doing it that way, you guys would be able to call my bluff, because I love streaming ridiculous hours every day. I've only taken 2 days off in the past year. And both were to visit family. You guys could call my bluff any day if I said that I'd take a break from streaming after this is over. It was never about that. It was all about the challenge and the content mix-up. You guys enjoyed 81 days of anti-shift. But the real shift has only just begun. Why not try to get to 100 days at this point? Because it ended. The timer hit 0. I gave you guys a second wind attempt. A revive option. And you didn't want it. And now it's over. I feel like most people were here. Another reason why I feel good about this ending this way is because I saw most people here. Most of the moderators, most of the chat. Most people were lurking and watching and talking by the end they were talking. I feel like most people were here, man. This really just feels like it was just the way it had to be. Everyone ended up here. Everyone came out.
Dad, it's over. Can I come upstairs now?
Go back downstairs, Eric. Jesus fucking Christ. I'm talking with my friends.
Sorry, Eric.
I forgot what I was saying just now. Yeah, no. It was meant to be. Everybody was here. We didn't need to set a cap. It was an uncapped subathon, truly. Yeah. I think that people are starting to come around to it. I gave you guys so many chances and I was more than fair. I added time for technical issues. I paused the timer. Or I set it back to where it was when my power went out and my internet went out. Yeah, now we can go back to 2011 shift. Yay. Sub count 25.1k. Thank you, DJ, for the 100 bits. Absolute blast. Yep, college got a lot of people. Maybe we'll do it all summer next year. Maybe we'll do it for a month.
Money.
Well, what's gonna happen is wait for Rocket to get
wait.
his out.
This is the end.
Yes, Rocket. The timer hit 0. It's time for us to go home.
Oh.
But I've got so many Pampers I haven't used yet.
They're always next time.
You're right. Not showtime. Goodbye time.
Goodbye time. I'm glad that we got to play Harry Potter, man. At least a little bit. All legendary things must come to an end, but the legend lives on. As far as I know, this might be the only subathon or any stream of this length that is going to be fully recorded and documented. Even if it takes us a while to get around to making that documentary, deciding like what we want to do with it and how we want to present it. Thank you, Colpon. Sex. You guys will be able to watch the whole thing.
How long have you been in this basement?
Too long, man.
What did you do?
I said movie sucks. Man.
It had to end at some point, man. And I feel like it ended on our own terms. You guys are having fun edging. And then I gave you guys a lifeline and that was it. But it's truly just, it's come to an end. I think I want to make the documentary more about the memes and the storylines with the memes than anything else. It's not supposed to be this big epic serious thing, man. That's the attitude that made Battle for Bikini Bottom an inaccessible community. This is all supposed to be fun, man. Video games are just supposed to be fun. Yeah, man. Congrats to everybody, honestly. Especially the people who came out of their shell and started talking in chat, talking on stream. Stepping up and offering help. Some people who haven't been mentioned yet as well. Aaron's been working behind the scenes a lot. Dark more recently. Ivo more recently. Shoutouts to Azul and Nick for continuing to provide their services to me. And never once trying to ask for more. I've been pretty fair this whole time. You guys know that I need the money to fucking secure my future. But you guys never tried to extort me, even though you know how much I'm making right now. Or was making up until now. And I always appreciate that. Like I said, man, it just makes me appreciate the real ones even more. Makes me appreciate the real ones even more. Best subathon ever in my book. And my book is never wrong. At least until the next one.
In a way, it's over.
Thank you, Fallen. It is indeed over. But movie is forever.
Dad gives me repulsion. My power is growing up!
Friends down on Twitch. News for you and me. And this for anyone.
And for those of you who helped out and my memory is not fresh. We're gonna document this all someday, man, whenever we get around to it. You know that we're all busy with stuff, but we're all gonna work on it together on stream, figure out how we want to present it and what we're gonna do with it. It's our stream. We gotta tell the story. Someday they'll love it, someday they'll copy us. But they'll never be able to do it like us, man. They'll never be able to do it like we did here today. Movie forever.